was about 10 months ago. We made a plan, we were excited. There was such a long, long way to go. We had meetings, we had deadlines. We had a Google sheet. We had far too many great ideas which were impossible to meet. We let the time slip away. But there are 24 hours in a day. Oh no, we're running out of time. We wanna make it good and we wanna make it right, but we gotta cut some corners if we ever wanna meet the production deadline. No, what we gonna do? Still making changes when the final's due. I have artistic vision, but I really, really wanna meet the production deadline. Second verse, here we go. I could repeat, verse one again. I could have had time to write more rhymes if I dumped my girlfriend. No, she's so supportive. I'm so full of shame to think I wasted all of that time sleeping and playing video games.
Hello.
I wish I could redo that verse.
Good morning. Good afternoon. But most importantly, good evening. I'm Otome Lily, and it's Warframe Day. I can't believe that Plasmax fucking hates me. That's crazy. I can't believe any of this. Chat's Friday! The week's moved again. I do hate technology. You are so right. I don't know if anyone else has this problem, but if I don't, do the Warhammer 40k tech rights of everything being opened in the right order at the right time, Mars being in retrograde, and, the wind blowing in the right direction, VTube Studio will not pick up my fucking webcam. And there will be no tracking. And Lily will not fucking move. I do not want Lily with no movement. Pain. There's just something with the way that it hooks in and priorities of shit. It's awful. It's why Stellaris streams are always fucked. Because Stellaris also fucks with VTube Studio. I'm gonna murder someone. I'm gonna murder someone about my stream deck, actually. I need to fix that. I have a whiteboard. Chat, I'm gonna write on my whiteboard. Things to fix. Oh yeah, I already run VTube Studio and admin. That was step one of making it work in the first place. Because it's fucking bad. It's awful. Also, shout out to Production Deadline, the final song from the Yogalubs 2 album. It's really good. There are 2 songs on the album that are really, really good, and that's one of them. How's Plasmax? While I make my BGM work, because I just broke all of that. Just completely annihilated it. It's gone now. There we go. I love technology. Let's go to Warframe. That's a good game. I'm gonna write the word stream deck. Fix stream deck. Yeah, that's essentially what I have to do, Plasmax. Except also if I have anything open that's wrong, then it won't work. If I've been fiddling with my stream deck, if I've been messing with my GoXLR settings, any of that, VTube Studio will just shit itself. Its entire ass. The whole thing, all at once. And I have no control over that. Let's put some mods in here and go stab Jung. That's that one. Do we even own these two? Chat, what do we do if we don't have the right antivirus mod? Do I just suffer? Eh, fuck it, we'll work it out when we get there. What's in here? Oh shit, that's the Exalter I was talking about. For our boy 39. Thank you for the attempt. It's just that it's an awful fucking universe that we live in. And I can't have nice things. You're just not allowed. It's not possible. I feel like there are things that we could craft now, right? Like all of Garuda. What's the Higasa? That's the weapon from What's-Her-Face, isn't it? Kome, the frame that we never finished. Why do we never finish Kome? It was just like the mining and shit, right? Can I craft Tia Azurite and Esha Deva? Ah, no, we need to go get the things from Plains. Okay. Right, I'm gonna do a gamer. We're gonna play Best Girl. Okay, second Best Girl. Maybe third or fourth. I don't know. Why is this in this slot? Or not this slot? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Take off this. Stick another format in, because I want to. Then what? Is this gun good? This gun was very good. I'm gonna put a format in this gun. Oh god, it begins. Wait, no, we need mastery. Shit, we need mastery. Chat, how do we get mastery? We get mastery by going to the leveling junk. That's max rank. We have a normal ass bolter, we can level that. Wait, no, we have to do higher level missions though. Fuck, okay, we're gonna split this into two halves. We're gonna use the girl. We're gonna use the shit ass, not the shit ass, the sick ass guns. Put format in there. We're gonna swap this for a gun that does... this gun's fine. It's mastery. Get a good malignant force in there. Okay. We're gonna go find Jungkook. And we're gonna go murder him. Lady, this is not the screen to find Jungkook. He does not live there. He lives in here. Hello. It says hello to you. Chat, I think life would be so much better if your computer said hello to you. If when you booted it up, it went hello, and it was adorable like that. I love this video game. That's so adorable. Chat, I saw a great Dug bet. Lady slowly asked herself was watching every single YouTuber. I saw a great Dug bit yesterday, where he was playing Roblox games. And one of the bits he did mid-Roblox game is just get his brother in to talk. They were talking about a bunch of things. Mostly like meta about the bit, right? The bit was that the bit was not funny, even though the bit was very funny. But one of the things that he said was, they said, was about how part of watching streamers is like pretending that you're talented at talking to people. If that makes sense. That it's a skill to just fucking yap. Doug, for example, no, it was his brother, sorry, said that he could never just, like, talk while playing a game. He wouldn't know what to say. He couldn't just go, oh my god, chat, look at this. Also, I feel like I'm in a... Have I just been teleported into a fucking J-Schlatt video? Why am I in a J-Schlatt video? Who put me here? Don't... Chat, would I get hate crimed in a J-Schlatt video? I'd get hate crimed in the comments of a J-Schlatt video. I don't think J-Schlatt would hate crime anyone just because he's not, like, an awful human being. I don't know, he does a really good job at not... What's it called? I'm not gonna say hiding, but it feels like hiding. Like... It's plausibly... I'm definitely in a fucking J-Schlatt video. Holy fuck. If someone said to me tomorrow, it turned out that J-Schlatt was a horrible racist, I'd go, okay, that tracks. That actually, yeah, I can see that. But at the same time, if someone came out and said, Lulu, Jaysh, that's just like, I don't know, just fist fought an ICE agent, right? Because the guy was threatening to, like, gentrify his neighborhood in the nicest possible way. I also wouldn't be surprised about that, you know? So I think it's intentionally impossible to get a read on that man. Why is the song repeating? Who did this? Why is it... How did... No. Can I get on the... Thank you. Spider mode. I should press this button. It's a good button. Where is my Jungkook? I need him. I need to murder him. I need to turn him into a gun. It said 50-50 of Jungkook turning up in this mission, right? I think. In the song, and I could skip the song, but like, that would involve tabbing out of Warframe, and I would feel really stupid tabbing out of Warframe. It does have a certain energy to it. I think if it wasn't specifically used in a bunch of YouTubers' videos, this would be one of the songs of all time. You know? It's just like something about YouTubers and music, isn't there? That a bunch of music stops... It like loses its original context. This is a classic. Because this is Animal Crossing, right? But I couldn't tell you which one. I mean, I haven't played an Animal Crossing game except for the Switch one. So... That's not... It's still going. I've had enough of this. There's another one. Have I been teleported to the Ludwig dimension? Excuse me? Also, I cannot hear this without hearing Waluigi's taco stand. Have you guys heard Waluigi's taco stand? I love Waluigi's taco stand. It is... What the fuck? Whose dog is this? Hello? Sir, please, I'm currently trying to murder people. Go away. Anyway, the recontextualization of music. Like, dating start from Undertale. That's just the Alpha Rad sponsor segment music now. That's not Undertale. I'm trying to think about other songs that have had that happen. Because I know that they... I mean, obviously this, right? Then... Kevin MacLeod's entire library of work is also in there. But I think that's on purpose. That was always supposed to just be, like, background music for other people's stuff. The Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong... Is it Donkey Kong Country? Or DK... It was one of the Donkey Kong games. The music that Gerard the Completionist uses at the end of his episodes. That's just the Completionist has finished a video game now. That's all that is in my brain. Oh, another classic is... It's not video game, it's the Summoning Salt music. Which isn't just the Summoning Salt music, it's just a song by a guy. But because it was used in that context so much, that's what it is now. That's a really interesting phenomenon. Because... I don't think anyone ever intentionally makes that happen. But it happens all the time. Where is this dude? There you are. Why are they falling out the sky? You let them do that. That's unfair. Don't... Where is Jungkook? Where is he? I want to stab him with my powers on and take him to the final engagement. Wherever the fuck that is. Hello, Sculptor Barbacoa Maximus. Where is Jungkook? Who's Jungkook? I know John Pork. God. I feel like there are so many relics of an ancient time, and John Pork is one of them. John Pork's not even that old, but he was around for so little time that if you brought him up now, you'd seem old. I guess that's less due to how long ago he was, and more to do with how he's not relevant anymore. Like, you can bring up old things all the time and not be old. Like, when was the last time you got called old for liking meat? Meat has been around for longer than people have been around. People have been eating meat forever. But if you said, I don't know, my favorite video game is Chrono Trigger, then you're old. Because Chrono Trigger is old, and other things of the same ilk have been created since. Maybe that's what it is. If it's like a matter of taste. Like, if someone told me that their favorite RPG is Chrono Trigger, I would ask them if they'd played any games since they played Chrono Trigger. Because, yeah, Chrono Trigger's pretty good, but they did release more games. People make games, and they released more of them. You don't have to just play the same one again. You know what I mean? Drink, I'm thirsty. Oh shit, kill sculpture troops with abilities. That should be easy enough. I've crashed my car. This is fine. Everything is fine. Plonk. Is that kills an ability? It must be, right? I'm gonna choose to believe that it does. Also, Kuva Brahma. I've never been to Kuva Brahma. Have you guys been to Kuva Brahma?
Hey, don't forget, some Scaldra carry personal Spore X charges for their own safety.
Awful. Terrible. Bad. Oh shit, a thing. Where's the blue for my thing? What is this? Whose dog is this?
Remember that chili con carne I left
Pet crop
in the fridge?
motherboard.
Let the house scrubbers sit
Amir, what are you talking about?
on the same sort of thing, but
Amir, why are you leaving food in the fridge? Eat the food or throw out the food.
build up before it converts into past tense.
Warframe is such a game.
Scrubber, you need to
I
keep them
was
all.
supposed to find the blue, not the thing. Hello, I have a gun. Would you like to all die to my gun, please? Thank you very much. And your car. My ability's about to run off. Where? Oh, it's blue because... Wait, I'm fucking stupid. It was there. I went there. I touched it. And then I forgot that I touched... I'm actually just made of paper. My brain cells. They are not present.
Making decisions.
God fucking damn it, lady. Have you considered using one of the 2 brain cells that you have allotted today? I would argue that's quite a good thing. How the fuck do I do more of the 99 stuff? Because I know that there was a second update to 99 which introduced David Bowie. And I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Was it just like you have to do the hot and fresh in the kitchen? And then turn that into best friends? I don't remember. Because I googled it, right? I actually stopped googling a bunch of stuff about Warframe because it was just more fun to do it. To just find out what the fuck I'm doing next. I've started doing that in games. Chat. I have a suggestion for everybody's life. And it's fight Jung Kook. That's what you should do. Ow! Motherfucker. Oh, wrong button, Lily. Have you considered pressing the right one instead? Oh god. Ow. Is that the real Jung Kook? You have to kill them both, don't you? God fucking damn it. Where did they go? I need to eat this. Eat this quick. There's... X packet. Who the fuck is X packet? Please stop. Gun. Okay, Jungkook, I have a gun for you. Fuck's sake. I do not own the antivirus to fight Jungkook. awful.
It's true what they say.
Also, Phasmos, I just got why you said John Kook. I'm saying Jung Kook, like the K-pop idol in the name of the stream. Not John Kook. Oh no! Is this a bone apple teeth? Is that what that is? Okay, at least you understood. This is a good thing. Where's the blue? Show me the blue. There should be a blue somewhere. When you see it, wave or cheer. Blue. Not these blues. Blue line. Blue line point up. Fuck you. That was a sick grapple. Wait a second. That went straight to where I wanted it to go. So... thing there. Did I just hear it? What's up there? I did hear it. Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. I get it. I understand. Stand, if you will. What is this? Unidentified item. Isn't that the arcanes? I feel like the arcanes are in there. Also, whoops, I need to fucking run at significant speed to not have this explode. Hello, I have a gun. Thank you. Okay. Problem solved. Can you not? God damn it. Everything's fine. Hollers! I forgot the hollers are real! I feel like that could happen every stream. We loot a holler, and then, holy shit, they're called hollers, aren't they? I was debating unscheduling Warframe for Sunday. I still might. But this game's really fun. I discovered a new genre of game. They're called movement slop. I can't think of more than one example. It's just Haste, right? The video game Haste, which is apparently very good. I haven't played it. It's been on my radar for a while. But apparently there are enough games that are just like running from place to place with reasonably good movement that they've been dubbed movement slop. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know what that says about society. The answer is nothing. About the games themselves is what I mean to say. I'm gonna leave. I just realized I can leave. I always forget that you can just leave after 5. For some reason. It's because, Lulu, you're just yapping. You don't shut the fuck up. So you just... It doesn't matter when the mission ends. You are gonna keep going anyway. Fucking fly. Whee! Stupid. My throat's fucked. But bam. I apparently can't fucking talk. No, Ultra Kill doesn't fit into movement slop because there are more game mechanics than movement. Like, the defining thing of movement slop is that that's the entire game. So Warframe wouldn't fit into movement slop because it has guns. Same with Ultra Kill. Or like Mario wouldn't, because... While yes, it's all about the movement, it's about platforming and there are puzzles and there is exploration. Whereas Haste is like the example, because it's just run from place to place. Like that one Sonic Roblox game. I have never played a Roblox game. But... will you just run and collect things? Yeah, shit like imagine if Subway Surfers was slightly more of a game. Right? Just ever so slightly more game than Subway Surfers is movement slop. It came from the Doug stream I was talking about. Where, like, in one he was just on a surfboard, doing surfboard things. And that was it, right? Where is the... Oh, it's this one, isn't it? 90... I can just stab the dude again. I'm just gonna... take this off. And give you... this. Oh, shit. I do need to bring one. I'll just bring fucking... How do I get these mods? How do I... Where's the tutorial? Where is it? There it is. Blah, blah, blah. Antivirus. Comes from Tech Rot Bounties. Okay. Tech Rot Bounty. What the fuck am I looking for? I don't think these things give me anything. Unless it's this. Oh, it is this. I'm stupid. Oh yeah, it's just with the hacks. That's what they are. Okay, I should just run these. I'm still like 50-50 on whether 99 is the best thing that's ever happened to Warframe or the worst thing that's ever happened to Warframe. And I couldn't tell you which side I sit on. Just from a pure gameplay perspective. Like... Is it parasitic design? I think it might be. That... Wait. Let's go back to my definition of parasitic design again, because that's how we're gonna define it. So parasitic design is when a system preys on the other systems but doesn't give anything back. So 99's a bunch of systems, right? The key ones, it's bounties. Bounties are just like another mission mode, so I don't really think too much about that. There's the reputation, which I guess just comes naturally from bounties. There's the collectibles.
Now listen up. If you get close, you'll clock you and start a countdown.
The palm. Chat, it's the fucking palm. That's why I don't like fucking 99. Holy shit. I found it. I can't fucking stand the palm. I like the idea. Okay. It's a streamer issue. Chat, I have a streamer issue. It's an issue that I wouldn't be having for a fucking second if I was playing on my own. I just don't want to sit the fuck down and read shit on stream. So I'm not clicking on the palm. And that fucking annoys me. Because you need to click on the palm to make relationships with people. Holy shit. I'm trying to think how many times being a streamer has fucked with my enjoyment of a game. And I don't think it's many. That might be the first one I've noticed. Yeah, the text conversations that you have to have. That I do not give a single shit about at this point. Because I want to play Warframe. I've come to Warframe with a limited amount of time. That's what it is. I only have so much time. So I don't want to sit around for what are essentially cutscenes that don't have any voicing or visuals. It's a weird way of viewing it. But because I'm a streamer, and the stream is about Lulu yaps shit at you, if I have to read shit or watch shit, I'm not getting to yap shit at you. That makes so much sense. I think I've just solved the JRPG problem, actually. That's why I don't like JRPGs on stream. Or just cutscenes in general. It's not because I wouldn't want to watch these cutscenes or enjoy them, but it's because, like, my stream gets objectively worse, or at the very least very different to what I want it to be, when I'm having to sit down and watch a cutscene. Huh. That's really interesting.
Yo, tech clock signals down to 50.
It's because I like the freedom, right? When you stream Limbus Company, you have the issue. There's so much text to read and you feel the need to read it out loud because you're streaming. Yeah, it's why I just skip fucking dialogue. If you've seen the Bloons DLC streams, I just mash through that fucking dialogue. Huh. Chat, I just had a stream as a people too moment. Where, like, a lot of the time, YouTubers and streamers make stupid mistakes because they didn't read something. And the reason they didn't read it is because they would have had to read it out loud for, like, chat or shit. And that would have made the content worse. Huh. So this fuck is really, really screwing me. I'm dead, right? Yeah. Ow. Bad. Let me do this. Let me do this, and let me just explode people. Just shoot them with my gun until they all die. There we go. Fucking Guardian Eximus. Anyway. Yeah, I think this is a Lulu issue. I think I just need to get better. Like, I could just stop reading shit. Chat, when we're done with this mission, I'm gonna go to the pump and I'm gonna mash through all the dialogue. I do not care. Wait, maybe I don't do it with it on stream. Maybe I literally just go off stream and do it without reading it. I fucking love the staff roll from New Soup. It's so good. This is the ending credits theme from New Soup. New Soup was my first real Mario game. And holy shit. It was such a good time. Chat, fun Lulu story. Twice in my life, I have had a DS without a touchscreen that works. One I bought for, I think, 8 Great British pounds. Pibbly puns, if you will. Because I wanted a DS, a spare one, to play Mario Kart on. Like, if I wanted to, like, go to a party and go, oh my god, guys, we can play Mario Kart. But Lulu, I don't have a DS. Well, joke's on you, I brought 2. You know, that kind of thing. And the other one is because as a child, I managed to break my touchscreen's calibration. And because of how the menus worked on the DS, and because I was a stupid child that didn't understand how to reset a console, you couldn't recalibrate without using the touchscreen. And so I couldn't navigate to the calibration screen. But a side effect of not having a functioning touchscreen is that I couldn't move worlds in New Soup. Because you move worlds using the touchscreen. So the only way to move worlds was to actually beat the world. So if I ever wanted to go back to an old world in New Soup, I would beat the whole game and start it in New Game Plus to go back to the old world. Is it New Game Plus? No, it might have been... No, it wasn't even New Game Plus. It was that when you beat the game, it would send you back to 1-1. On, like, your regular save. And I 100%ed New Soup like that. In hindsight, all I would have needed to do is Google how to reset Nintendo DSi. That's all you need to do. That's the beginning, the middle, and there's a fucking creature in this wall. Oh, you're down there. That would have been the beginning, the middle, and the end of that. And I would have had a functioning DS again. The other thing that fucked with me with is that I had 2 copies of Pokemon Gen 5. I had a copy of Black and a copy of White. I say I. My little brother had a copy of White. And I could only play on his copy of Pokemon White because in Gen 5, if you get to the What was the minigame called? The dancing one. Anyway, wherever that was, when you dress up your Pokemon, you have to use the touchscreen and you have to confirm with the touchscreen. And there are no buttons that you can press to do anything in that menu. Everything else in that entire game was completely doable without a touchscreen, though. The things we did as dumb, stupid kids. Goddamn. Honestly, touchscreen crash out. I'm so glad I have a brain now that functions. And I can just Google things. I have that ability. It's not so much that, actually, because I could have Googled it at the time. I just didn't know that I could Google that. I learned how to learn. And that's really interesting. I think that's a skill that a lot of people need, honestly. That... like, the two skills I think everyone should have is the ability to know when you're wrong, and how to know how to make that right. To be able to go, oh shit, I am incorrect. How do I fix that? Also, chat, I've just got a hang of the web slinging. You just have to hit space before you hit the wall. And then you won't grab it. That makes so much sense. I shall be doing this more. So holy shit, my weapon's upgraded again. What did I get from Nightwave? Crads! We love a Nightwave crad. What can we buy from Nora's shop? Where's the Nora's shop button? Can I have that? I probably can't do it in here because it's technically not my Orbitar. You were streaming fighting games, and people kept leaving after one match if you won convincingly, but if you were struggling the slightest, they'd rematch you forever. God damn it. Is that just because you were good practice, though? Wait. That seems like it's probably just that you're of equal skill. Maybe that's a good thing. Because, like, you don't get better by beating people worse than you. You get better by playing against people with the same or higher skill than you. And there's, like, a sweet spot to the amount of skill someone needs to have for that to work. I just ran out of former shit. Let me buy some former bundles. Let me buy that many former bundles. Do I put a dash polarity or a Y polarity in that? It's probably a Y, right? I have 5 capacity. What's 5 capacity? Scorch. I can't fit Scorch, can I? Fuck. What if we did this? We go... oh, that's just not enough. Wait a second. Never mind. I'm stupid. That does just go in there. Then 5 is just, like, Toxin. I don't have a spare pistol pestilence. This happened last stream. I'm stupid. Magnum Force. Oh yeah, it's only the other half, right? That's annoying. It's the half that you beat convincingly. They should stay around because it means they'll get better. That's what I'm saying, right? Whereas you don't gain anything from them sticking around. You gain from them leaving because it means you're more likely to come up against people that are better than you or as good as you. So what I'm saying, actually, is that while it might seem shit, they're actually doing you a favor, whether they know it or not. Do with this information whatever you will. I will not be passing a value judgment on any of that. But I have not been drinking enough water. I'm fucking awful. Bad and awful and bad. How have I already blown up 75 stationary items? I don't think I've even seen 75 stationary items. Do they exist? And if so, actually where? Like that, X to me. Perish. Gun. Hollers!
Got a solid move. Found the supply cache. Now listen,
Solid Trunk.
you get close, you'll
Chav, I told you it's about Solid Trunk. I love Solid Trunk.
or it's smoke.
He's an NPC from Final Fantasy XIV, the hit RPG. I need to learn the funny for Final Fantasy XIV, wait a second. That's a really good funny. That's a funny that I could use. I could bring that one out at a moment's notice. Note to self, learn the funny for Final Fantasy XIV. Anyway, he's just an NPC. I don't remember anything about him. I just remember that in my brief playtime with that game, I saw him, I saw his name, and I laughed at it. That is all. It's the wrong button, lady. Have you considered pressing the right one? Good luck with stuff. Don't explode. Don't perish. What do people do when they say you gotta go do stuff? Is it just like homework and shit? Or cleaning? Or do some people say you gotta go do stuff and then they just like play a video game? Because they would feel bad if they just said, I'm gonna play a video game and listen to you. Even though that's like kind of the platonic ideal of a live stream, right? I feel like all my streams should be, emphasis on should, really good to like listen to while you do a thing. So I really am not gonna find the supply cache on my back. I find 2 greens. I find 2 greens. Why didn't I find 2 greens? I'm gonna shut up and listen. There's 1 green. Holy shit, maybe we get it. There's the other green. Let's fucking go. Gaming. I'm okay with this. God, fucking... Lady learns what the alt fiber is. What the fuck was that? That's a lot of enemies, huh? Yoink. Such a good button. Those things don't take knockback. Or yoink, even. Huh. That's really good to know. Yeah, I kind of aspire to do, like, the Northern Lions style. You can watch this, whether you know what I'm doing or not. And whether you're even watching the stream or not. God, I forget who said it, but Northern Lion really is the streamer's streamer. All your favorite streamers have Northern Lion as their favorite streamer. All of them. It's like Northern Lion or it's Inigami Korone. For obviously very different reasons, but... then again... I think one of Kone's appeal is that you can just, like, watch. Whether you know what the fuck is going on or not. She does a really good job of being entertaining, even through, like, language barriers. Because... I know that she's a favorite among EN watchers as well. Like Fubuki. How the fuck is my button bind changing? I feel like every time I press that button, it changes to the other one. I'm rebinding them. I'm actually just rebinding them. And my life is gonna get better as a result. Holy shit. Wait, the enemies are still alive. I need to get them off of my fucking lawn. That's a Guardian. No, I don't want to fight a Guardian right now. No, don't make me fight a Guardian. No, bad. Can you just, like, be full of bullets and then explode? So I don't have to fight the Guardian anymore? Thank you. Anyway. Not profile. Options. That. Fucking loud. What's the button? Focus and transference. This one. Alt fire. This one. Fuck you, what do you mean melee heavy attack's not bound? Melee heavy attack. Can I just bind it to this as well? I can. What is your problem? They can be the same button. I can, like... It's the same button. Why did you unbind that? Hi, Inner Look. How's it going? Inner Look, Inner Look. I feel like I did this last time. How do I pronounce any words? I can barely pronounce, like, half of the English words. Let alone... either pretend words or words from other languages. I'm fucking awful. I am more likely, I think, to be able to pronounce a Japanese word than I am to be able to pronounce the average English word. That is so stupid. Let's make alt fire. I actually found that. That's a good thing, right? We love comfy in this household. That is the correct answer. God, this gun's so fucking good. It's not... Am I being yoinked? I was just being yoinked. Don't yoink me. Fucking awful. Come on. Ow! Can't believe this. Everything's fine. I can't slam attack there. That's... Am I just constantly pressing the wrong button? Like, every time I do anything? I think I am. Pain. Oh. You can CC those things! I am so confused. Why are the other ones not CC'd then? Why is this BGM so badly balanced? It's what I've been saying for like a million years. I just need to set up a proper playlist. Maybe even download all of the songs and balance them. I've been writing on my whiteboard a list of pieces of media that have music that I'm gonna put in my playlist. And I just need to fucking do it. I might do it on stream. That's not a bad idea. Do you like a community gets a playlist stream? Because I know Virtual did that. Back when I was watching Virtual. I love Trackmania. What a great game. Great series of games. I wish I was good at racing games. It's just such a different skill set to everything else I play. Like... How do you get good at racing games if you just haven't played them to any degree, ever? You just don't, right? You just perished. You died it, you kabooing. You're bad now. Like, I understand the concepts, but executing them is completely different. It's like shooting games. If I'm playing like a competitive FPS, I understand the ideas. Like, conceptually, I should be really good at Overwatch. Just from a pure... I know what to do all the time. Like... A while back, I reinstalled Overwatch before I noticed that, like... You know, Microsoft is supporting a genocide in Israel. By the way. Bear that in mind. But, before then, I reinstalled Overwatch, and I was playing some games. I said, you know what would be fun? Playing Tracer. I know a lot about how Tracer should play, and the actions to take on Tracer. And I played really well. Unfortunately, sometimes you just miss your fucking shots. Right? Like... I don't know how to get good at that. I'm fine at aiming. I'm completely fine. But I wouldn't say I'm good. How the fuck do people get good at aiming? Do they just do it a bunch? But I've done it a fucking ton. Like, I've been playing video games for over a decade. Over a decade and a half at this point. And I've been clicking on people's heads this whole time. How the fuck do you get good? I just need to fucking sit down with someone, I think. That's the solution, right? What am I missing from my Parazon? We need the Z and the blah 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 blah. And we didn't get the Z or the blah 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 from either of those. God damn. This feels like a better way of getting these than... I used to put this only exterminate. That's level 225. onto your path. That feels like an interesting idea. Oh, you have no space. Never mind. I'll bring a good gun in here just in case. We'll bring... I can bring the Rubico. I do like the Rubico. I think this has got a lot of lag. I just feel like I need to slightly improve the modding. I don't know if Hammershot is it, and I need to get that status chance up. I don't know what with, though. Because this has just got to be the crit D mod, right? Oh, this needs to be replaced. That would do it. It's because I don't own either of the rifle status mods. We're gonna go buy the rifle status mods. What the fuck are the rifle status mods called? Let's go to Warframe Market. Go to Warframe Market. And then we Google Warframe rifle mods. Category rifle mods. Control F. Status. Scroll down. Not Hammershot. High voltage. How much is high voltage? High voltage is a 50 flat mod. Good to know. Then we obviously have Malignant Force because it's free. Oh, we need Proton Jet. That's a good one. What's Proton Jet gonna cost me? 3 platinum. That's pretty good. Do I not own one? I do. Never mind. This is our crit chance mod for Araxia then. Oh, whoops. Goes in here. Do this. That's really good. Wait a second. That's 120%. Wait, I'm gonna look this up. Is that the additive one? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 rifle. It said crit... Yeah, it says that crit chance and status chance adds with other crit and status bonus. I'm just gonna Google it. Proton Jet Additive. The fuck do you mean log in to access this page? No. No. Blah, blah, blah. No, that's not it. I feel like... What's the rest of the Proton set? Warframe Proton set. Let's see, so there's... Proton Pulse, which is bad. Proton Jet, which is this one. And Proton Snap, which is a melee one. I can just equip that, wait a second. Oh, it's a gold rarity, so I might not have it. Let's see. Enduring Affliction. That's cool. Proton. I don't own it. What's Proton Snap gonna cost me? 3 platinum. Sorry, 4 platinum. We're going shopping. Also, hi Gamer Fan, I was just completely wiki-brained. How's it going? Turtles can live underwater, you're so right. Are there any arcanes I can equip that do something good? No. 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 No, okay. Can you give me a friend request? In what context? There's no law about sending me friend requests, just like, depends why. So, shopping time. I want to buy this Proton Snap. So I'm going to buy this Proton Snap. I want to buy this High Voltage. Then I want to buy... Rhyme rounds. You've accepted. Sell me a rhyme rounds. What have you sent me? Tell this person okay. Send this person a rhyme rounds invite. What should I tell you? I'd pay you 4 platinum. Wait, that's a great price. Let's fucking go. That's a great... Oh my god. Considering the price, I'm okay with that. What does Dracloom have for me? That's... Oh, that's the rhyme rounds. Let me send this person TY. Hello, how much did I tell you I'd pay you? 25 platinum. 25. So that's the rhyme rounds. Then what's the missing one? It's the heat one, right? Which is thermite rounds. Give them a TY smiley face. Let's go thermite rounds. Thermite rounds I'm gonna pay 18 platinum for. That's pretty good. And then I'm actually gonna have my status mods. Holy shit, why didn't I do this before? These are so cheap. That's like 100 plat for the full set. Less than 100. Lulu learns to count. 50, 25 is 75. 18, that's 85. It's 93. How much money did I tell you I'd give you? 18. Let's fucking go. Free money. Okay, I can build the gun now. Wait, which one did the person say 5 minutes for? That was you, right? That's the high voltage. Do I need that one? I think I need it right now. Let's... I pet the dog. I love you, dog. I just wasn't expecting to pet you right now. Let's upgrade the Rubico with... Remove this. Status. We're gonna put rhyme rounds. We're gonna put thermite rounds. We're gonna rank these up. So now we have status chance, we have blast. We're at 60%. If I remove the multi-shot... No, they have in fact changed this. Group, you are completely right. Everything is in fact better. Down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Awful. How's group? What's group up to? It's been 10,000 years. Am I just putting my crit mod on there? Oh, this is awkward. I feel like I need crit and crit.
Are you enjoying the view?
Do we get rid of the hammer shot, maybe? Because that's 60 status. Are any of these good? I feel like the answer is no. Grief is in pain, new personal trainer, new exercises. Let's fucking go. You love to see it. Oh shit, my mod. Group, did you play Warframe? Did you play the video game? I don't remember. I feel like everyone's played Warframe, right? Like everyone, and their mother, and their father. Papa Lily's played Warframe. Shout out to that person. I hope they didn't say any racial slurs on stream. I agree to give you 50 platinum. Take my 50 platinum. You did at one point, nice. I've heard that sound before. Did that the sound of Kez's ultimate from Dota 2? I think it was. Huh. Drink. Group, what did you think about Warframe? What were your opinions? Did you have any? Are opinions real? Have officially reached 13 games in Mecha Break, and that's kept your 100% win rate. Yeah, early on, Mecha Break is definitely one of the games ever. I feel like I won my crap. I don't know. Like, crit chance would obviously be good, right? Because these are going to multiply... These are both going to multiply the base start. I got the Proton mod for those. That just goes in there. That's for the set bonus. I think the game is fine, but holy grind. Also, fuck Escort. Escort's only bad because people are bad at the game. Are there any set bonuses I can put in her? The Motus set can make you immune to knockdown while airborne. Okay. That's free. Why have I got reach in... I've got reach in this to hit. Slam attacks make more things break. That's why reach is in there. So what's the Motus? Motusy. I can just put that in here if I wanted to. Then was the other Motus one a gun? Not this gun. Well, wherever it is, it's not something I own. Okay. There are quite a few sats, aren't there? How's Lulu been doing? Has OBS been behaving? Let's not answer that question about OBS. Lulu's doing very well though. Thank you very much for asking. I'm just gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna stick this in here. Then we drop the hammer shot for Proton Jet. Then back in the old meds, that was like forever ago. That was about 10,000 years ago that I had a meds change. What did I take off? Oh god. Oh no. It was an Augur mod, wasn't it? I think we round this out with Augur Secrets, Augur Message. Because we do need duration. I kind of want to fit Blind Rage though. You probably could fit Blind Rage on. That's a capacity problem, but... Just checking if you should ask if you got used to the new ones. No, I mean like forever ago. I haven't had a meds change in like... months. Like maybe 6 months. Yeah, that's roughly how long ago it would have been. Augur Secrets. What's he doing with this gun? No, I had one unmedicated day like a week ago. Just one. Because I ran out of meds. That's just a thing that happens sometimes. I forget to pick them up. I've entered the wrong room. Hello the Palm. Ocean Man, take me by the hand. Lead me to Holvania Central Mall. Drink. Is this gear really good enough to do Steel Path? Like, maybe. If we explode, right? You'd think the meds would help you not forget. So it technically wasn't me that forgot. Like, very technically. I ordered the meds on time. I went to pick up the meds on time. Like, a day before I needed them. Because, bear in mind, when you order meds at a pharmacy, they get them in, right? It takes them like a week. And then they have them. And then they put them in a box just for you. In a little bag. In a cupboard. And then you just go there, you tell them your name. Sometimes if they don't know you, you show them your ID. And then you have the meds now. But for some reason, a motherfucker had not. Also, I need to wall latch when I'm using the other thing. That's a good point. The Rubicon. Lulu used her brain for the first time, goddamn. This damage is not great. I'm not going to lie about it. It's like fine. It's completely acceptable damage, and it will kill the enemies. But an Examu will ruin my- that Examu will ruin my day. This is why I have... Where's the head? Where the fuck is the head on these dudes? Oh my god. Do you have a head? Maybe he just doesn't have a head. Sure. It's that. Anyway, that's why I brought the Rubicon. We live and learn, as Sonic would say. Ow. I guess they're Tech Rot. Tech Rot are not difficult enemies, so it should be fine. But anyway, so to continue the story about the meds, I went there, and they did not have the meds ready for me. Apparently, one of the pharmacists, the one who's in charge of ordering the chemicals, the drugs, the medicines, did not order my prescription. And so I went to pick it up, and they just said, "We do not have it for you. If you come back in a couple of days, we will have it for you." And they did like, "We need this tomorrow" level shipping on it. So, I do in fact have meds. Thank you, that pharmacist, for doing your job really well. Really good job, buddy. I love society. It's normally a really good pharmacy is the thing. It's like a proper community pharmacy. It's not a shit-ass corporation that's like, "Ooh, we will take your money and also get paid by the government to get you your prescription." It's an actual community pharmacy run by the NHS. So, you would think they'd be slightly better. They wouldn't be cutting corners, because they're just trying to do a good service. So, oh god, this is like catchy. Down the hall. Pizza! Yummy. Oh god, where is the... Lulu, shut up and listen. Lulu, shut up. Listen for the thing. Where's the thing? Not that thing, that was a different listen. Okay, I just found that one with the eyes, apparently. Community pharmacy, read dealer on the corner. God, I wish. I wish it was that simple. No, you have to like talk to doctors and shit. And convince them that they need to give you medicines. Shit, the green. Thank you, the green. Oh my god, I was watching... What was I watching? I think it was Gianmarco Soresi. His ADHD diagnosis came from one of those... You pay someone $200 for a Microsoft Teams call. You tell them what you think they have, and then they diagnose you with it. And they say, yes, you need to get the medication for this specific thing. And I'm so glad that the UK is at least a little bit better than that. Not a lot, but at least a little bit. That I did in fact get to see a doctor, and they did tell me, Lily, that's ADHD you got right there. That's the thing, that's the funny, you have that. You need this for it. Try it. And then I tried it, and then my life was different. I'm like a different person since I started the ADHD meds. It's like what people say when they go on the pill for the first time. It's like, holy shit, just like things are different. The way that my emotions regulate themselves are different. Sometimes better, sometimes worse, but always different. You know? It's just so weird. Yummy. Okay, this is going better than I thought it would. Being able to execute Eximu at half health is really nice. Hi Gamer Fan, how can I help? I'm assuming there's a question following. Maybe there isn't. Maybe that's just an excuse me. Am I standing in Gamer Fan's way? Oh no. Chat, is your refrigerator running? I think mine might be. I mean, I need to be careful about that. Stupid fucking bed. Stupid fucking bed. Close the windows. Do not open single door. Chat, I've been really enjoying... Thank you very much for listening. I've been really enjoying... God, I'm gonna sound like such a basic fucking white girl. Analog horror and true crime recently. That is the phase I'm in at the moment. And... oh boy, do I sound so basic for it. But I do. I do enjoy it. It's good. It's entertaining. Also, I just fucking missed. Oh, come on! You put a tiny shield in front and then stop dying. I'm gonna get myself a rifle out gun. Hey, can I... I actually can't wall latch that. Actual, I'm not like other girls. The problem is sometimes I am. Right? The problem is, I'm still secretly an edgy 13-year-old girl who listens to My Chemical Romance and true crime podcasts and SCPs read by Irish men with really good accents and talented voices. Shout out to the Vulcan. I need to get one fucking headshot. None of those were headshots. Where the fuck are the heads on any of these? Is that a fucking head? I can't tell. I don't think heads are real. Chat, whoever invented heads, I think they're lying. I think it's a conspiracy by the government to make people think that you can see with your eyes. Instead, you're not seeing with your eyes because you don't have a head. How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't? Jaden Smith, 2009. Was that in 2009? No, I feel like it was like 2012 or 13 or something. I'm just trying to think like where I was when I was making Jaden Smith jokes. And I think I would... oh, I've just fucking ended my own life. Nice one, lady. I feel like I was in secondary school, but like the first few years of secondary school. Which is why I'm saying like 2011, 2012. Maybe 2013. Because I can feel like I feel like I can remember the room I would have been in at the time. And I know which of my schooling years I was in that physical room. I love doing shit like that. Working out what year something was based on what I was doing. Like, I could tell you exactly what year Total Biscuit died. Because that was my 9/11. In like a non-meme way, is the thing. Like, you know how older people can say, oh my god, I remember where I was during 9/11. I remember where I was when my friend told me that Total Biscuit had died of cancer. That's so weird. I remember some things. It's not often. But some very important things do get remembered. How the fuck are you not dead? This gun is not doing enough. We just need like one more mod, right? And then it'll even itself out. I need to look back at its mods, because there's something wrong with that. Because, for all intents and purposes, it should be fantastic. And it is when I group shit up like that, okay. Issue is just a stacks problem. Then again, that's with the damage fall on... which is flat doubled. Oh, it doesn't help that I've got shit-ass mult on my 4th ability at the moment. If I grab a wall, then the mult goes up. And that will help. It's so weird that the mult is literally doubled when I'm on a wall. I will never stop pressing the wrong button for alt-fire or transference. It's just not gonna happen. I'm gonna die of old age before that happens. Honestly. I might buy a big arcane. Like an energizer or something. Oh god, that's all explosives. These just, like, all get together, all get sucked, and all explode. This game is student numbers, yeah. I mean, the enemies glow. There is a setting in the accessibility which makes the enemies glow, and oh my god, I don't know how people play without it. It feels just so mandatory because these environments are so visually busy. I like that they solved that problem. I just don't think that was maybe the best way of doing it. I think they probably could have just made their environments less busy. So I could actually see what the fuck was going on. So the enemy's in the floor. Thank you very much for thinking I'm good. I'm only alright at video games. I'm like passing. Fuck. I've thought about turning down the numbers before. Number. Damage numbers. Okay, so you can't really turn them down, you can just make them... like... less opaque. Are there 2 liches helping me out? Or is that a clone? It looks like a clone. Never mind. I'm stupid. To use to without the glow, and use fire and forget weaponry enough that you don't need to aim a lot of the time. That's far. Oh my god, that man is not gonna die. It's because I ran out of energy, and I'm stupid. I didn't make more. So it halved my fucking damage. Jesus. How do you get Araxia? That's a great question. I don't know the answer to this question. I got Araxia from a bundle that I bought, which included some fashion that I wanted to put on my Warframes, and also Araxia. I've had my stacks fall off. Give me a second. Can I wall latch? I can wall latch in her. Oh god. Jade Eximu beams don't follow you when you're invisible. Huh. That's really interesting. Yeah, the Cytoid and the Warframe came in the Araxia bundle. And I bought it for the... I think at first I wanted the arm pieces, and then I went, actually no, the leg piece is really nice too. And the chest piece is also pretty good. And so I went, I might as well buy the whole bundle, right? And then I looked at the whole bundle, and it was like, oh my god, wait. This comes in a bigger bundle that has a Warframe in it. And so I bought that too. It comes from the Duviri Mission Isle Weaver. You unlock access after completing the hacks. Is there more Duviri that they added since I played Duviri? Oh damn, I thought Kalevo was the only Warframe that came out of Duviri. Huh. I've been in this mission for so long that another fucking Acolyte has just spawned. I'm gonna lose the 1v1 to this second Acolyte. Give me a sec. Oh my god. He just yoinked me! Stop yoinking me! Bad! Sorry, that says behind my big-ass forehead, Warframe Android release date confirmed. Oh god. Wow. I would love a stack. I currently do 0 damage. Do I do more damage to this thing? I think this one might be no. I'm just having stacks. Life was better when I had a stack of anything. Fuck you! Fuck you! No! Don't kill me! No, please. No, bad. I live this. I get in this mode. Shoot the guy with your gun. Shoot the guy with your gun. We have a multiplier on this. I'm gonna explode. I'm still exploding. I'm getting Koro procced by this guy. That is insane. Wait a second. Fuck, okay, that doesn't count as half. Maybe it does. I have no energy, that's why I can't do it again. Oh my god. Can you reach half health? Can you reach half health? Like 50%, please. What if I shoot you with my gun? How do you feel about that? Fuck's sake. If only I wasn't in an exterminate mission where the one enemy that I'm gonna play back to now is stuck in the fucking floor. I could have built a single stack and one-shot that guy. Imagine this guy not being stuck on the floor. That would be crazy. It's this one. That's a new guy that wasn't here before. Maybe the guy made it out of the corner. Wait a second. Maybe the guy that was in the floor. Maybe I can carry on with the mission now. Holy shit, I can! That's crazy. That's insane. And enemies, nice. Hello, press the button. Yoink. Gone. Give me one stack, please. There we go. Now all the enemies die. Why is the BGM so fucking bad today? I should just stick with what I do all the time. Instead of trying to be different. God, imagine trying to be a good streamer and like vary up the BGM for your chat. Imagine. That's crazy. That's kind of it was insane. Yoink. Imagine dragging these nuts across your face. Stupid fucking fit. How are there still enemies on my screen? How have we been in it? 17 minutes. We've been in this mission for 17 minutes. Why did I even walk into a Steel Path mission? Lulu, what's wrong with you? Lulu, have you considered not doing that? And not absolutely annihilating your mission completion speed? Holy fuck. I don't think you even get anything extra for doing this on Steel Path. Like, maybe some extra bonus points from hot and fresh out the kitchen. 1 more minute and the timer can buy alcohol. I don't think you can buy alcohol at 18 minutes old. I'm gonna be honest. Also, gamer fan, your entire life playing Warframe is grind a thing, not get the thing you want. That's just how it is. It's... a 1 in 3 chance is not a 1 in 3 chance. Let's just put it that way. I'm gonna explode. This is... fine? This might be fine. And now the BGM's loud. I love badly balanced audio. It brings me so much joy. And it never happens on my stream. No, sir. Why would you think that? What would make you believe such a thing? Perish. There's another one. Now there are 2 of them. God fucking damn it. Die, please. Thank you. You'd think OBS would have a lot of things. Maybe OBS does have an auto-balance feature. Well, I mean, even if OBS did have an auto balance feature, it wouldn't work because it takes one audio channel from me. So I run through my Go XLR. And so OBS wouldn't be able to do shit. And I don't know if the Go XLR actually looks at the actual volume of the actual thing, actually. You know? It might. Maybe it does. I wonder if the Go XLR can set up a noise gate. Again, you'd think so, but I couldn't tell you that I know so. I'd kill one more enemy to be ranked fucking 30 with Araxia, and I should do that. That's... I didn't mean to matter that. Okay, maybe more than one enemy. Fuck. I'm just gonna kill dudes with my first ability. Until... Oh god. Oh no. Maybe not with my first ability, maybe we do the thing. Okay, gun. Perish. Perish. That stacks. Perish. And you. Now you. Cool, perfect, amazing. I have energy. Fuck. I don't think we're gonna spawn enough enemies. I think they'll just stop spawning at some point. I'm gonna leave. I don't care enough. Never mind. Drink. Is that what we needed? Did we need that? I think we might have needed that. That'd be a sick project, designing an XLR type thing that has more smart features instead of just knobs. I don't know if the Go XLR has any smart features. I just use it for the knobs. Was that a new one? Hi Chewy! How's it going? How's life? That was a new one. Let's fucking go. Worm away. Me when worm away. Bottom text. What are the things? This is good. This is good. This is fine. Yeah, these are the best ones. Fucking BGM. Chat, I'm abandoning this set of BGM. We're gonna move. We're gonna go to an absolute fucking classic of ours. Because... I don't know. I haven't set up a playlist yet. Shut up. I meant to do it months ago. Sanic. Just rotting in homework. Oh my god. Chewy, have you heard my absolutely phenomenally based takes about school and work? I have some phenomenally fantastic based, awesome, super special takes about all that shit. It doesn't fucking matter. No one's gonna give a shit whether you get the best grade in the universe or barely fucking pass. That's the wrong button, lady. No one cares. No one anywhere in life, past right the fuck now, gives a single shit. Not one, not two, not three, not zero. No, yes, zero. Exactly zero. So don't worry about it. I know it's very easy to say don't worry about it. But don't worry about it. Should I put... No, I don't. I put this. That is technically better. Hi there. How's it going? How's life? What are you up to? What are we doing with these last two slots? We want heat in the end. Then we have one slot left. Holy point? No. Magnetic Might's cool. Magnetic Might's really good. Maybe. I'll think about it. So, that means that, like, if you already know the thing, why are you doing homework? If you don't know the thing, why are you doing homework? Because if you're trying to learn a thing, you don't need to do the homework. You need to learn the thing. If you know the thing, why are you doing the homework? You know it. I think homework's fucking stupid. Learn the thing. Learn it. These are still pathways. I may have made a tactical error from Bunley. You know how I was just saying that I shouldn't have walked in on Steel Path because, like, the enemies are too strong and it just takes me fucking forever to kill them? Get that. Maybe I should just, like, stick with this. Okay, this actually is an improvement. Wait a second. If I just keep up the momentum and keep stacks, I think we should be good. Throw more webs to get more damage amp. Shoot more enemy. Get more death. Get more stat. Maintain stat. Wrong button. Grab the enemy. Shoot the enemy. Get more energy. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. The same goes for work, by the way. But you do your job, right? You do your job to the best of your abilities. And if your boss wants you to do the things to get paid, you do those ones. You don't do extra ones. You don't go, yes, I will go out of my way to do an entire revamp of your computer system because I think it's bad. You go, this is a bad computer system. I don't give a shit, though. I'm not being paid to make your computer system better. I'm being paid to fill words into it. It's not going to take me any more or less time to finish my workday. I'm here for 7.4 hours a day. It doesn't matter how long these things take. They take the amount of time they take. You don't slack or anything. You just do the things you have to do. Your proletariat liberty is valuable. Do not waste it. I love the Emperor's New Groove so much. Patrick Warburton is a fucking treasure. And every time I hear that man's voice, my life gets a little bit better. Where the fuck is the green? Green? That's the wrong green. Come on. Show me on the map where the green is. I'm listening. Keeping an ear out. I don't hear any green. Just let me bong the gong. No. Welcome back. Where the green? Where the green? The green. The green. I have 40 seconds to find the green and put it in the thing. Where the fuck is it? I'm listening for the green. I don't hear the green. I don't see the green. There, I hear it. Door frame. Thank you, group. Thank you for pointing at the green. I appreciate it. Hot takes time. I think all the time is hot takes time with Lulu. Chat, what's my most mild take you've heard from me? Because I must have some really mild takes that you guys have heard. I probably just don't say them though, right? Like, or I say them as a joke, and then I make a joke that it is particularly hot, right? Like, I think it was yesterday I said hot take racism bad. You know? That's a classic. Lulu says a mild take and makes a joke out of it. So, oh my god, I'm being chased by fucking beams. Don't chase me with your fucking beams. I'm not interested. Sell your damn Avon somewhere else. Let's grab. Stop following with beams. Shoot the XMU. Very, very radical and controversial take. This is very true. Then again, if you look at current world event, pick one. There are a few that fit this bill. Apparently, it's quite difficult for people to agree with me. Don't Be Racist should not be as hot of a take as it is. Don't be racist. I am a building. Please tell me everyone's seen this. Why are there so many Eximu? No! Stop! I don't want to murder any more Eximu! I'm so glad you see. Oh my god, it's a fucking Guardian. No, no, no. Die, die. Nobody loves you. Nobody loves you. Not a single person loves you, Guardian Eximu. A face that your mother probably was screaming when she fucking birthed you, because what the fuck is a tech rot math? Bad. Game Boy, I did answer that question when you asked it before. I said, there is no law against sending a friend request to anyone. It would just, like, depend why, whether I accepted it or not. If it's for play the video game, I play the video game with members. That's what the membership bonus is. I love the word bonus. I think I've said that one on stream before. Oh, shit. Chat, I found another Luluism. The word goblin. Not gobbling, goblin. Like, I am level 1 goblin, please do not hurt me, I do not drop good items. Because I say goblin very specifically over goblin because of one single video released by Epic Rap Battles of History. It's from the opening line of Michael Jordan versus Muhammad Ali. Well, it's from Muhammad Ali's opening line of that battle, where he says, and I quote, "Here comes Jordan, big tongue wobbling, flying through the air like a big dumb goblin." And that stuck with me enough that that's just how I say the word goblin now. Fucking stupid. There are too many songs that I know all of the words to for no reason, and some of the epic rap battles of history are in there. Haven't heard of epic rap battles in history in centuries. Now here's the thing. When you grew up with them, they were like the coolest thing, right? Oh my god, it's Adolf Hitler and Darth Vader, that's so funny. These guys are so funny. And then as an adult, it becomes even more funny because of the absurdity. It's like, holy shit, these guys actually just got on a Hitler outfit and said, and I quote, by the way, the first thing that comes out of that man's mouth when he gets on the screen is, "I am Adolf Hitler, commander of the Third Reich. Little known fact, also dope on the mic." That's real. That's real. That's a video that they made. So good. Followed by the way, the words to, I want to say number 2. No. It must have been number 3. Yeah, so the words to number 3 from Adolf Hitler. Bear in mind, he just like cold opens it, right? With, "Screw you, you big black cunt. I'll kick your balls and your face. A war on 2 fronts. The Fuhrer will crush the dark side like a rap apartheid. I put the germ into Germany. I'm sick on this mic." It's so good. Chat, have I been through the fact that I know all of the words to all of the epic rap battles of history, Adolf Hitler versus Darth Vader? Have I told you that? Have I said that out loud before? Because I do. We need to see Lulu do a rendition as rap. Vader's first bar and the third one is Devastating. Oh my god, it's like the best bar in all of epic rap battles of history. Chat, you're not prepared for this. If you don't remember, I need you to buckle in. He goes. And again, I quote, "Let me paint you a picture, son. Portrait of a bitch after World War I. You were stirring up the fears of the German people, telling the world that the Jews are evil. You wrote a little book, got them fired up. Held a beer hall perch, got them fired up. But when your bunkers started getting fired up, you put a gun in your mouth and fired up." It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. There are some things I will never get over. That fucking bar is one of them. Oh my fucking god. Vader did in fact go there. Oh my... Oh. Life is so much better when you know all of the lyrics to epic rap battles of history. Ow! That hurts so much! Why do they hurt so much? Pain. Is this the guy that makes me magnet myself? Might need that quoted somewhere. I might... Chat, you can hold me to this. Chat. Why the fuck are they taking no damage? Excuse me. Chat, on Lulu Anniversary number 2 this year, we're gonna do epic rap battles of history covers. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do them live. And I'm gonna do the whole thing from memory. We're gonna do epic rap battles of history. We're gonna do Minecraft parodies. What else are we gonna do? If we do Lulu quote-unquote karaoke. I say quote-unquote because it's gonna be a fucking mess. I guess I could also do some of, like, the actual songs that I do in fact know how to sing, because I did in fact study the performing arts. Oh my god, I've got to do Toxic Gossip Train. I have to do Toxic Gossip Train. Holy shit. You're so right there. Thank you very much. That was so much faster. That was 12 minutes. For, like, the entire thing. Is my gun... Gun's rank 27, or actually is max rank A. This is much better. This is like a real build. If I don't get stuck in a wall. But damn. Drink. I'm also hearing sad story. I love a good true crime sad story. Did I have space interactive for the thing? Oh shit, I did. What exily mod can I put in her? Are any of them... I could just put Elite Raider on. Elite Raider's really good. I don't think I've given enough of a shit, actually. Add one random early Justin Bieber song just for the meme? Ah. Grape. Is now the time to confess that I do in fact know all the words of Baby by Justin Bieber? What did I say about having an infinite fucking library of songs that I know the words to? It doesn't end. I'm sure someone does like you at school, Gamer Fan, let's be real. Everyone is some amount of likable. Speaking of, like, that era, I think I also know all the words to One Direction's That's What Makes You Beautiful. I definitely know all the words to basically every song written by Busted or McFly. I can obviously do I Want It That Way. I know a couple of Take That songs. I think I've got, like, a significant amount of Michael Bublé's. back catalogue in my brain because it was in Papa Lulu's band. Chat, have I told you about Papa Lulu's band? I must have told you guys about Papa Lulu being in a band, right? Wow. Maybe I didn't. It's a great joke. Because he was. It wasn't a very good band. He was having a moment in his life where he didn't know what the fuck he was doing with music. Because he's really musical and, like, talented as shit. Chat, I'm gonna share something with you. I'm gonna show you, like... Maybe not right now. Because it's, like, really, really personal. And... maybe the nicest thing any human being has ever done for me. But... Papa Lulu... plays piano, right? That's, like, his biggest defining feature other than being a great human being. And... so I grew up with Papa Lulu playing piano. It's the same sort of set of maybe 10 or so pieces that I grew up with that he just sort of did for fun. And for Christmas this year, I've been asking for years, right? For, like, a set of recordings of him playing these songs. And this year he he gave me in person a USB drive with recordings of him playing all of these songs that he played during my childhood. And at some point, I'll share a couple on stream. Maybe that'll be the anniversary stream, I don't know. The anniversary's in May, right? That's not that far away. Chat, time's been moving again. Anyway, yeah, he's a talented musician, but, like, there was a brief time where he didn't know what the fuck he was doing with music, and so he joined a band. And it was not a very good band. The singer was a bit of a guy, to say the least. I made a joke at one of their practices that they should do some Michael Bublé, because that was very funny to me at the time, and to this day still is. And unfortunately for Papa Lulu, the singer agreed with them. Also, yeah, correct, Gamer Fan. Everyone is welcome in the Funny Lulu stream. What'd be cool is if you printed them on vinyl to hang up somewhere. I'm not a huge fan of vinyl. Like, I understand that some people have this connection to it. I just don't give a shit. Like, I guess I could put on a CD, but even then, I don't really give a shit about that either. I just don't have a lot of connection to physical things. Like, I have one childhood plushie still, for example. And all the other plushies I own are just because I like them. And that's the kind of lack of physical need to have a thing, right? But, like, with these pieces of music, I think the thing that I like about them the most is that I can share them with other people, right? That they are memories that I have in my head, but you can't share a memory by just, like, touching someone. So the closest thing that you can do is just share with them the actual music. If I can get soppy for a second, I got reminded of it, and I asked him, like, again this year, which is why he did it. Because we, like, mentioned mortality, and he's saying he's getting old. He's not getting old. He's not retired yet. He's not old. He's not retiring for, like, some years at this point. But he's been a little morbid recently, going about his mortality. And it occurred to me that it would be a very sad world where no one could hear him play piano anymore. And so I thought I'd fix that. Even though, by every single metric, I do not want kids. Jesus fucking Christ. Keep that shit away from me. I do not want to deal with other people's kids, let alone ones of my own. Right? But, like, I think my sister will probably have kids. I know my cousins have kids. And I think it would be a very, very sad world where they grew up without being able to hear Uncle Papa Lily or Grandpa Lily. No, that's not Grandpa Lily. I guess it'd be Grandpa Papa Lily, wouldn't it? By this naming convention. You get the idea. Also, people do make vinyls. I have a feeling... I learned about this, like, a bit ago. I think... I might be wrong, but I think that it's something like... It might be vinyl, it might be analog radios, it might be like Walkman. One of these industries is making more money than it ever did when it was relevant. By, like, people that like them for nostalgia, or for the idea of collecting something physical, or just because they like the vibe, right? It's one of those groups of media are now making more money than they ever did, which is, on one hand, insane, but on the other hand, makes a lot of sense. I'd have to look it up, though. That's something that I learned some time ago. I probably learned it during the pandemic, because that's when this sort of thing all started to really kick off. Make me invisible so I can get not beamed. Old objects are just cool. We love an old object. Old-jacked. Objoled. Bold. You know what, chat? Considering that these enemies are level 266 with doubled health and armor, I'm okay with the amount of death that I'm causing. This is completely acceptable. This gun, I'm gonna say is good. This frame, I'm gonna say is good. It might not be this good if it was against something with a gun, because they would shoot me and I would be sad. But this feels pretty good. Also, by speed, we're going a lot faster this time than we did the other two. Huh. Your family still has oil lamps, some fans from the 1900s, and you have an old Soviet clock. Grandpa Lulu gifted me something. Grandpa Lulu gifted me, in fact, two things from the past. I'd have to Google one of them to tell you when it was from. I'd have to Google them both to tell you where they were from. I think Google. One of them I could look, right? I could look at the thing, it would tell me where it's from. But Grandpa Lily also studied religion at school, right? He was a priest. I know. Priest marries someone, has a kid, scandalous. But... oh god, that's a Guardian. He gave me one of his old textbooks, which is written in Latin, that he studied, and it was old when he studied it at university. It's not so much a textbook, because that's not what they were at the time. It's just like a history book, basically. But old. And he also gave me a commemorative coin to commemorate... It's one I'd have to Google as to when it was. To commemorate the... what's the word for when you become the Pope? The impopening of Pope Pius IX. Now, I couldn't tell you when Pope Pius IX was poped. But at some point he was. Also, can I grab a fucking wall? There we go. Much faster, sub 10 minutes that one. Why am I still shooting enemies? I don't need to. I can just leave. Is it coronated? Probably. Because that's what they do to kings and queens. But I guess popes are important too. I can't go at all with fucking spider mode on. Let's... Spider mode's so cool. Let me Google Pope Pius IX. Pope Pius the Ninth. He was head of the Catholic Church from 1846 to 1878. So I have a commemorative coin, which was minted in 1846. How fucking cool is that? Next week, Lily found out this item had been thought to have been lost to history when the cops showed up at her door. Come and take it from me. Fight me. I'd fight a cop. Chat, would you fight a cop? Oh my god, I learned a thing. Fuck. Fuck, who was that? There was a guy at the Stonewall riots that was arrested despite not being gay, not knowing what was going on, and just seeing a riot. He saw a riot, he was sitting in a coffee shop. He saw a riot going on outside, he saw like someone throw hands at a cop. He walked outside, picked up a brick and started throwing it at the police. He had no fucking clue what was going on. He just saw people fighting the cops and went, yeah, fuck it. I'm in for that. Which is so funny. Leader fight a cop. Next up after the TV people. The TV people haven't come for me yet. Not since I moved house. They haven't, like, sent me anything. I'm so excited for them to send me something and for me to continue the charade. It's so much fun. I'm going to normal. It's been too long. A boy's gonna show up. No, give me my kneecaps! Fuck! I need those. Get it? Need. Funny. Very funny. I'm really funny. Chat, how funny am I? Like 10 out of 10? 11 out of 10? Who's 10 out of 10? Wait a second. If I was gonna say that one person is the 10 out of 10 funny, who would it be? Fuck. I feel like I should be able to, like, think of that. Because there are some really funny people. Like, so fucking funny. Oh my god, I forgot his name. I know who it is. Shit, chat, we're 2 hours in and I forgot to tell you at the 1 hour mark to subscribe. Chat, subscribe to the channel. It's a funny channel. I'm really funny. I'm the funniest person on the internet. I'm just saying that. It might be true. If you subscribe to the channel, then you will see more of the funny person on your screen right now. And that's pretty great. Lady say a funny. Oh god, oh god, oh god. What's a funny? I even thought ahead. Again. About the funnies. Holy shit. They're all gone again. I mean, there are some classics that I could go over again. We could do the Fitness Grand Pacer test. We could do fucking... Oh my god, chat. I know. I'm gonna say all the lyrics to another song. Maybe I don't say all the lyrics for all the song. That's kind of boring. I'm gonna self-report another song that I know all the lyrics to. I hope your bodies are all ready. Because your favorite streamer, Otta Lily, does in fact know the entire cadence, set of lyrics, and, like, what's the word? Not dance steps, that's not the right word. Like, and has performed. There we go. That's a better way of doing it. Filthy Frank and or Pink Guys. Peanut Butter. I really hope you all know Peanut Butter by Pink Guy. It's very funny. What the fuck is this? Whose dog is this? Enter it. Where is Frank now? I mean, didn't he just, like, have a mediocre music career that a bunch of edgy 13-year-old girls thought was good? They weren't even edgy, were they? Hear it. Where is that? Of that? No. Let me turn on the music, turn on the game. You hear that? Where the fuck is it coming from? It's under the ground, isn't it? Are there stairs somewhere? Where the fuck would stairs be? Like, in a building? Is this a lift? I am so confused. Is it like another building? Not that. In here? No. In here? No. Eh? No! You can see the pings on the minimap. They're down. You know, I don't think I give a shit. I'm leaving. Fuck you, game. I am sure somebody loves you. However, I am not that person. God fucking damn it. It's like, game loud. Stupid. Kalimos, show me the thing. Show me those balls. Is everything now loud? Is my brain now loud? Oh. Explosive. That's what that is. Kalimos, where the fuck are you going? I wish the snow would tell me things. Green. Thank you, the green. Yummy green. Argon burger meal. Stupid. Also, group, I think it's important to say, like, he didn't start a new career from scratch. He had all the skills that he learned from doing social media before, right? That I could start a new streaming career, and I would have all the skills that I have now. So, if I could do that from the limited amount that we've done here, Filthy Frank had like a huge amount of expertise and networks and money to work with. It's why you see people like Rebecca Black go on to have really good careers even after they do shit. Right? Do you think Rebecca Black is actually just a DJ now? Do you know that? She's a really talented DJ. I've listened to a few of her sets, and they're just good. That's it. Oh my god, chat, do you know Ant and Dec? You know Ant and Dec from Ant and Dec? Wait, is it Ant and Dec or Dick and Dom? No, it's Dick and Dom. Dick and Dom do DJ sets now, and they're really fucking bad. They're actually awful. Unbelievably so. Don't even try. Gotta have bowl, gotta have cereal. Yummy. Chat. We're gonna get a Lily hot take again. I don't think cereal should be treated as a meal. I think cereal should be treated as a snack. Fucking creature makes a noise again. Cereal is just, and I say this derogatorily, sugar. and carbohydrate. That's all it is. That's not food. That's a snack. I'm so fucking dead. Goddamn. Perish. Seals human pet food. No, pet food has nourishment. Isn't that what bread is? Yeah, and you don't eat plain bread, do you? You don't just eat bread and bread. Or bread and milk. If someone said, what's for dinner? And you responded with bread and milk, they'd say, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you trying to serve me bread and milk for dinner? That's not food. At the very best, you could go bread and cheese. And bread and cheese is, like, the beginnings of dinner. It could be lunch. Also, I just realized we have to do this for the bounty, so I'm kind of fucked. Actually, you have to find the hole. I don't hear that. You turn it down a little bit. Bread and cheese is a fine breakfast. Yes, because there is significantly more value in bread than there is in cereal, and in cheese than there is plain milk. Both, like, nutritionally and calorically. And that's a good thing. Have those things. Can I just, like, go down here or something? Chat, where the flying fuck is the hole down? I don't think it's real. Beans and bread is really good. I fucking love beans. I fucking love bread. Beans and bread. Chat, I don't think it's real. I don't think it exists. Like, what the fuck am I looking for? A hole. A hole where? It's not a hole. Not that. Chat, I need to be a big streamer so I can have a dev in chat. And so I can just ask them, what the fuck did you do? This feels like a lift, but it's not. Is there a console somewhere? I don't see one. I'm so confused. Like a little bit down, it feels like it should be here, but it's not. It's not through there because there's nothing that way on the mini-map. I'm not convinced it isn't bugged. Like, shoot something funny? With my gun? No. God, cheese and beans. You could live on that. I could live on that. If you told me, literally, the only things you're allowed to eat for the rest of your life are cheese, bread, and beans, I could do it. I might get bored of it. But, like, that's completely fine. That's dinners. What the fuck? Break a hole. I don't... I'm gonna Google something. Techrot cache key underground. No way. Are there breakable fucking holes in the ground? Apparently, if you get on the Tomocycle, which is... Oh god, which button did I bind it to? Chat, which button did I bind it to? Chat, help. Help me. Help. I'm gonna bind it. Key bindings. I'm gonna give it to fucking Zad. It's on F. Fuck, I'm stupid. That's a good one. Get on the Tomocycle. So apparently... What if we just blow it up? So it's not right the fuck here. But it could be somewhere. Need to find like a hole that's breakable. This is awful. Just like start throwing this thing at walls, maybe. Game design! Woo! I love game design. It's great. That's maybe it's this? Maybe? It's a big maybe. That does take damage. I blew up the car. That wasn't it. Just got out the dev scene, what's happening? There is a cache key. Here. Right here. Under the ground. I'm trying to find the hole that lets me under the ground. I'm trying to work out whether I have to blow up a wall, or just find a fucking hole, or something else. I don't see any holes in here. Let me just make an explosion. Where? The flying fuck. Could it be? Also, hello. How's it going? That's a manhole cover. Can I blow that up? What if I just blow this up? No. I am so confused. It's not this. Where? It's like shoot this, maybe? It's not that. I'm not convinced it hasn't just spawned under the fucking floor at this point. I've looked everywhere. Wasn't there? I'm not stupid, right? No one else has seen anything. I'm looking so hard. I'm looking so goddamn hard. Under here? No. Oh my fucking god, I did blow it up. It was this. I'm gonna end a life. I'm gonna find someone and I'm gonna watch the life drain out of their eyes slowly as I put them in that fucking hole and tell them find it. Locate the hole. Oh my fucking god. I love Warframe. Seems great. That doesn't happen ever. That's never happened on the Zaraman. Or on... in 99, or anywhere in Warframe. Oh my fucking god. It's fine, I can leave, I can live my life. Fucking Jung Kook didn't show up! To be fair, it's 1 in 4. I don't judge him too much for it. I just want to kill the guy. Chat, you know what the worst bit of all of this is? I can't even get the fucking gun. I think it was, what, Mastery 16 or 17 for the Tech Rock guns? And I think we hit 14 last stream. Yeah, 14. I'm going to die in real life. Drink. Well, at least we know that one now. Like, I know all the Zaraman holes, because they're all awful. Oh my god. What is that? Image. Is Jungkook on any of my bounties now? He's on this one. Look at that. I'm so looking forward to being rank 5 hacks and being able to buy all the things. That will be fun. I think they're all 17. At least the ones that were in rotation when we last looked, every single one just said 17 on that. Swiggity swall. You've forgotten the hole. I think there's a sex joke in there somewhere. Find it yourselves. I said this last week. I'm just bad at making sex jokes. I'm not doing that. Lady, what are you fucking doing? Why are you trying to aim with the fucking Rubico against Tekra enemy? Hey Lulu, what's happening these days? What, like in the world, or specifically in Warframe? Because a few things are happening in the world, and a few things are happening in Warframe. These things are very different. Like, in one of them, you've got this sort of totalitarian government that's taking control of its country and using sort of manipulative techniques to terrify their populace into staying indoors while they deal with a threat that may or may not exist. And then in real life, you've got... Wait. That's the same thing. Shit. Can't believe this. Wait, fuck. There was a Pokemon ROM hack I looked at the other day. Oh god. Let me try and remember this. There was a Pokemon ROM hack that I think I watched Alpha Rad play it, where the entire second half of the plot was about the government making a fake illness and putting... Fuck, what was that? And like stealing people's DNA using the vaccine for the fake illness that they'd made. And this was released multiple years before the pandemic. You can't make that shit up. You really can't. Okay, let's hope that we don't lose the 50-50 on Jung Kook and the last fucking mod that he could need. Oh my fucking god. He needs the only one that we don't own. I think we might just hit 100% actually. Just through pure fucking spite. And trying enough mods on him. He might be at 100% completed on that. Because we were on 19 before we started him last time, I think. Right. I love conspiracy theories. They're all so stupid. I struggle to believe that people actually believe them sometimes, you know? Also, fun Araxia fact, you don't have to heal normally. You can heal by toggling off your fourth ability and toggling it on again. Huh. I'm gonna use that. I don't know how I'm gonna use that. But that is cool. Also, it's using just like a little bit more energy than I want it to, and that's pretty annoying. I have to kill 50 enemies while above them? How on earth am I gonna do that? What is Wukong Defy? I feel like I've heard those words next to each other before. Why have I heard these words next to each other before? Oh my god, how will I kill enemies while I'm above them? That's not possible for the spider Warframe, which hangs on ceilings. I couldn't even begin to understand how I would do that. That's such a difficult task from our boy Quincy. I don't know why he would make such a difficult task, especially against the melee units, which can't hit you if you're in the air. Oh, Wukong's old... Yes, I know what you mean now. For some reason, I thought that was a video game of some description. Can I... Well, actually, thank you. I know they reworked Wukong a couple of times. What did they actually do to him? Maybe the Earth is a giant jelly-filled donut. Oh my god, chat, please tell me you know all of the funny conspiracy theories about the Earth being hollow. They're all so fucking funny. It's like there's a society of either aliens or ancient people, or ancient aliens or ancient alien people. And they all live in the center of the Earth, in a magical city called Agartha. No, they don't! No! stupid. Oh my god, chat. Daily public service announcement. Did you know that all of those conspiracies about, like, a secret group of ancient alien people or lizards or whatever running the world, it's just thinly veiled anti-Semitism. It's just Jews rule the world. That's the conspiracy. Except they don't want to say the word Jew. They don't want to admit that they're racists. So they say that they're lizards. Or they're aliens. Or, like, you know. Do you know that? I didn't know that for the longest time. But it makes so much sense. People are fucking stupid. People believe that shit too, I think is the worst bit. Projectile speed on this weapon's really weird. I've been too close to enemies to notice it until now, but like, at range, I think this weapon's kind of shit ass. I can't hit shots for shit. God damn. I think I like Mega Earth more. The Earth is round, but we live... Oh my god, I know this one. Yeah, where the Earth is just really fucking big, and we live... It's all made of ice, right? The whole thing's covered in ice. Except for the bit we live in. How about the fucking ceiling, you dumbass? Thank you. But the sun is stationary above us, and the sun is tiny compared to the Earth, right? But it stays above us. And... like, moves around the circle to make day and night. And it hovers over the cold bit, so that's why it's not ice, because the sun is there. Which is obviously completely bullshit. I don't understand why people... I do understand, it's about methods of control. It's fucking stupid. But... I don't understand how people can believe, like, genuinely believe. Okay, fuck, I need to stop saying I can't understand, chat. Because I do understand. If I think about it for a fucking second, anything that you say, I don't understand how, you can understand it. You can. I believe in you. Like, if you say, I don't understand how people can be Mormons, right? You can understand how they're Mormons, because they've been brainwashed. They were born into it. And they, unfortunately, have been gotten to before people that aren't Mormons. And so their baseline is Mormonism, and you have to prove that it's not right? And as we know, it's much harder to prove someone... It's much harder to change someone's mind than it is to reinforce it. So you're always fighting an uphill battle, and it's bad. But... It's just really sad. It's fucking stupid. Where is the button to check my dude? 95. Okay, we have to stab him one more time. My man never wants to see cheese again. Oh, it's because they responded with pizza. I understand. I get the bit. I get the joke. Where's Jung? Hello. It says hello. They say we can't go to the sun because it's too hot, but I'm going at nighttime, so it should be fine. I love that shit. Drink. I fucking love Warframe streams. Yeah, streams. It's just so good. It's such a good game. Is this gonna be the same cell in the same hall? Let's see. Holy shit, it actually is. So we've learned something. That was actually a good learn. I'm gonna talk shit about that being an absolutely awful place to put a collectible. But... now that we've learned it, that was a good piece of information to learn. And I'm okay with that. It's still fucking bad, though. You can blow that up. Did I need to put a former in anything? I don't remember. Maybe an Araxia to fit a Blind Rage? Oh, but then I'd want my Arcane Energize, and I'll have to buy one, because I'm not farming that shit. I don't even know where you farm energize. Is it from Eidolons? It must be, right? Or I think you can get them from Luigi. His name's not Luigi. What is that? No, you know what? Fuck it. He's Luigi now. The guy in Sanctum Atomica. Exactly. It's bad, but knowledge made it better. Another piece of evidence that video games are a fantasy world. I mean, they literally are, right? Like, that's what it is. Group, did you think the video games were real? Group, are you okay? Do you, like, need a hand? You can... Oh god. So video games are an art medium, right? In the same way that when somebody draws a picture of King DDD doing unspeakable things to a Waddle Dee, that's not real, right? That's just an image that someone's drawn. That's a deep cut. I wonder if anyone got that. They put it on the plate. Anyway. So that's not real. And it's the same with video games. That's Jung Kook done, right? Are we feeling the love tonight? I guess so. Energizes Veil, Railjack, or Eidolon. I might just buy one. Would I use it on Araxia, or would I use another Arcane for energy, or another, like, Nourish or something? Because we could just use Nourish, right? It would apply Viral. I'm not planning on modding for Viral. I'm planning on modding for Koro. I don't think it would be a good idea to do Equilibrium, whatever the shard color is that makes Equilibrium. And obviously we've got Sharpshooter, but that's not perfect by any means. That's the wrong button, lady. In fact, I would argue that Sharpshooter's quite bad most of the time. I guess against most enemies it's fine. We've just been fighting Kakarot, and it's bad against Kakarot because you can't fucking headshot them. You can, but, like, you won't. And I guess Nourish is better if you're using... What's it called? Brain. Function Brain. Sharpshooter. Like, very technically we could use Proteus one. But that would feel bad. I also don't know how much energy Proteus one makes. Yeah, I'd want the green ones for the Koro strap. I'm just trying to think about how I'd want to get the energy. I think it might just be... What's it called? Done yet? Oh my god, can we not get to 100 without getting the right mod? Oh my fucking god. Chat, we're gonna do the stupid. I'm gonna... why'd I go through the door? I am done with your shit, game. I am not dealing with it anymore. I'm gonna click the Steel Path button because it's funny. And we're gonna walk in here. Right. I'm gonna get this fucking mod. I can't believe that you can't do this without the mod. That's insane. Also, I think that you really should be able to start these missions on a K-Drive instead of a motorbike. Why is there no motorbike frame? Chat, why have they not made the motorbike frame yet? That seems so obvious. They made the K-Drive frame. Did they make the... Yeah, they made the Arcwing frame as well. So where's the motorbike frame? Didn't they make a horse frame as well? No, the horse frame doesn't get on the horse, does it? Because that's Degath. No, they didn't they? One of the new frames gets on a horse, I think. Unless I'm, like, really, really misremembering. I did not pay attention to this game. Holy shit, we're getting bendy from the ink machine? That's crazy. That's very Warframe though. I'll give you that. Yeah, I know that Dagoth is the horse frame. I just felt like one of the frames gets on a horse. The Keith from the open world. Unless I'm like completely misremembering that. Where is the hole? Not the hole, the blue. Give me the blue. I wish for nothing more than one blue. That's not the blue. These are not the blue. That's not the blue. Let's go back here and go the other direction. Blue. There's the blue. Okay, so Dagoth doesn't have the horse. So that means we need the horse frame, and we also need the motorbike frame. That's all I'm hearing. I'm sure they're no, they won't actually, because they know that it'll be a buggy piece of shit. Because Eurete's a buggy piece of shit, even though she's got a prime at this point. And I guarantee that they wouldn't be able to fix any of the bugs. And all of the bugs that Eurete has, I guarantee would translate to the horse frame or the motorbike frame. So they will not be making that unless they fix all of Eurete's bugs. That's my call. From what the devs are saying, the ink cream has an ability that has been hard to make balanced. That is certainly a hint as to what it's going to do. I would say, like, copy enemies, but it sounds... But like, Necros does that already. And again, I just forgot I was playing Eurete for a second. Holy shit. Lady has a moment. I have a gun. Give me one stack, please. Scuzzy. What? Get fucking CC'd. Thank you. And murder all the enemies. I probably should have bought a slightly better gun. The Brack, maybe, or the Compressor. I think it's good. It just doesn't have the single target. It should be fine. This is fine, yeah. I'm gonna shut up. This is, like, completely usable. Considering these enemies are level fucking 225 Steel Path enemies, yeah, this is good. This does what it needs to do. How they... I was about to say, how they not dropped one of the things yet? There's one. Chat, I think when we're done with this frame... Wait, there's another thing I wanted to do, wasn't there? We need to do Mastery. I guess when we're doing Mastery, we could actually do Valis. We need to do Valis and Planes. So how do we do Mastery and Valis stroke Planes? It's like shit-ass bounties, I guess. I just want to farm Grendel. Because I want to subsume the guy. Get Nourish. And that means we'd have to do arbitrations, which are actual content. We need to use max level frame for that. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it fucking... Wrong button. Oh, that was just bugged out anyway. Okay. Never mind. It's been so long that an Acolyte is thrown up. Bruh. Cleaners, can you do your thing? Like a little bit faster. Tiny little bit faster. Spin. Where's Angst? There you are. Let me shoot you with my gun. Hello, I have a gun. Fucking... Ow. There you are. That's so much damage. Okay, I think this should be fine to kill the Legosite. Hello, the Legosite. I'm an energy woman. Show me your health bar, and I will fill it with bullet. This isn't even bullet, really. This is beam. You can't do that to me. Guess you just can't. That's rude. Making me fucking think you're one way. Hello, Legosite. I have a gun. That's good enough damage. I'll take that. Again, considering it's like level 200 plus steel path. And I don't have stacks. Can an enemy turn up so I can get stacks, please? That'd be really, really nice. Really, really, really nice. Please?
It's trying to run. Stop it.
Okay, there are some enemies.
It's getting there.
Can we chain and kill one? There's one. What's the legacy on? Death and kill and death. And kill. And death. I just fucking out-ammoed myself. Do I have ammo? No. I have a necromac. I can't necromac. Chat, no ammo. This thing's gonna run away. Fuck's sake. Come on, if you die. I can give you some ammo. Dying apparently does give you ammo. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Okay, kill all of the enemies in this room. Get 1,000,000 ammo. Come on, all of you die. All of you die. I've gained 13 ammo. I've gained 14 ammo. Oh, he's gone. Fuck's sake. I need to bring a gun with good single target. New cool moment. I can't believe this. Let's bring... I don't know. I could try this thing. I don't know how this is gonna feel with Urelli is the thing. I guess with Urelli specifically, we want to take this off. Let me do this. Which means we can fit heated charge in the corner. Oh no, we need our middle element as well. We need Malignant Force. Not Malignant, Pistol Pestilence. So I guess if we just do this. Put another 4 in it. Then... I can't fit anything useful in here. Fuck. It's the Toxin mod, not Naramon. No, I just don't own it. God damn it. Gun gets worse. I'm not gonna bring it. Let's bring the compressor. Is that... yeah, that's fine. I feel Cascadia Flare on this. Is that what we want? Probably, right? Like, we don't need the reload speed. It's Urelli. Is Pistol Pestilence best? Yeah. Like, what would I swap it for is the thing? Let's... Magnetic Might is the answer. Because it is Urelli. There's a little bit of multi-shot. Why the fuck did I put Galva Shot on this thing? Am I really trying to stack up the damage on fucking normal projectile? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Is it because it came with the depolarity? It might have come with a depolarity. And it is status chance. Fuck it, we'll try it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Why did I put Galva Shot on this? What is wrong with me? Whoops. No, it's this one. Okay, we win this one. Trust me. And I have to go find another safe. God damn it.
It's harvest time.
Drink.
The crop, the tech crop legocytes, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation.
I love how I've been going for like 2.5 hours,
Perhaps we can deploy.
and Jungkook is still not dead.
Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide
How
you
does this
to
happen?
it.
Hey, Kalimos, we're gonna do the mission. We're not gonna fuck it up this time.
Keep her safe while she
Make
seeks
energy.
out the tech crop's gun and legocytes.
You're gonna run while Kalimos is running, and then we're gonna find this. We're gonna find the Blee. Where is the Blee? There's the thing. And the Blue's just gonna be like hanging out. There's the bleed. Perfect. Pick it up. Take it to the place. Put it in the hole. Okay. Give me the lead. Now it's gamer time. I always get faked out by this green. It's green. It's the thing. It's not the thing. But it's the thing. Acroblade, get on the fucking thing. Do that. Compressor this fuck out of death. I think we have enough damage. Fucking love this gun. It's so good. Why the fuck is Kalimos hurt? Stop. James, I got you present. I keep pressing 4. Because Araxi is making me press 4 to get off my thing. Kalimos makes me press... Not Kalimos. He already makes me press 2. It's a thing for you. How to get overpowered secondaries? It's mods. It's the secondary mods are broken. You just get the good ones. Plasmax, if you want, I can look through your weapon builds. Just like as an example. And then say what's good, what's bad. Because I love doing that kind of thing. Can I pick up this thing? The answer is no again. I actually just cannot. Are we friends in the video game? Whether we're friends or not in the video game, you can DM me on Otome Lulu right there. And I'll be able to see your belts. Okay, 90%. Like I say, so we're gonna build stacks. Just like really quick, make sure we got them. That's probably enough. Spin and get on my horse. Lag of sight's down here. No, it's not. I've been faked out by the fucking marker again. Just really make sure my stacks are up. Lag of sight. I still lag of sight. Oh shit. Do that. How lag of sight ever gone? I don't have blow Marlena procs. Fuck. What if it doesn't matter? Lady, it doesn't matter. It actually just doesn't fucking matter. Look at his health bar. It could not matter less whether you have loyal Marina procs. He's going to die. Look, he's dead, lady. Have you considered not being cringe and just getting it right? Holy fuck. I love Cascadia Flare. It's so good. Also, plus, like, a lot of, like, making guns good is just having your arcane on, right? So if you haven't unlocked or farmed up a full master list for both your primaries and secondaries, your weapons are just gonna feel a little bit shit-ass. Morgan. That's not the squiggly. God damn it. I need the squiggly. Oh, it's the Warframe experience again. Wait a second. Oh no. Let me go in again. Drink. Oh, I also, after this one, I think, just to keep it fresh, I'll explain the compressor build. And I'll explain what the fuck is wrong with me when we've got Galva shot in the corner. I don't know why that's there. It must be because there's a depolarity by default, right? It has to be. I would never have put that on myself. Right? I'm not that stupid. Right? It has a base damage of 5. 5. No matter how many you multiply 5 by, that's not gonna be big. That's not gonna be a big number. 5 is small number. It's the radial that's the big number. Lily, you're a dumbass. Wow. It's the plea. Show me the blee. Ow. Blee? No blee. Blee? No blee. Blue. I'm so glad that my brain has started to get used to the fact that things are audio cues. Because that's pain. Fun fact, you can proc flare by putting it in your arc gun arcane slot. So basically you have 2 secondaries by doing that. That's awful. So like, do you have to bring out the arc gun to use it? Or do you just get it for free whenever you fire your secondary? That seems very, very, very strong. Like, obscenely strong. Like, break the entire fucking game wide open strong. And that's kind of concerning. Like a passive buff. So as if you just had 2 equip slots and one of them was Cascadia Flare. That's completely broken. I'm gonna have to investigate this, because that's nuts. That's gotta be a bug though, right? Also, your ready bug of the day, Marilena Guardian sometimes doesn't fucking proc. I killed so many enemies with the thing, and it's still not procced. I still got like my full reload speed, and it's not giving me the fire rate buff. Ureli is a broken piece of shit. Ureli does not function. I couldn't even tell you why that happens. There are some bugs with Ureli where I can go, oh yeah, that happens because of X or Y. But Marilena Guardian just isn't proccing. I don't know. Like with the old bug where you sometimes couldn't fire or reload, it's because you couldn't... It's because the game thought you were knocked over while you were on Marilena. And it just got really confused, despite the fact that you were not knocked over because you were on Marilena. No Marilena Guardian procs. No augment for Lulu. There it is, fucking finally. Fucking best mod in the game, but it only procs 50% of the fucking time. And the other 50% of the time you walk into the mission, it doesn't work. Oh my god. Fucking stupid. Imagine, you are Digital Extremes. You make the strongest mod known to man, which doubles your fire rate and doubles your reload speed at the cost of nothing. How do you balance that? First off, you give it to Ureli, who's buggy as shit. But then you realize, oh no, that's not good enough. It's still really strong, even though she's buggy. I know, I need to bug out the mod as well. Oh my fucking god. Warframe is a perfect game. I love Ureli. She's my favorite Warframe. I love her because of her bugs, not despite them. I promise. No need to even equip the arc gun, just have the arc gun in your heavy weapon slot. Yes, that's just insane, right? And does it only work with Cascadia Flare? So it's like, it's definitely a bug. I mean, it's already definitely a bug, right? But what are the other arcanes you could put on? Because that means that you wouldn't have to have a damage arcane on, and you could do one of the weirdo ones. I think there's like a crit one or a multi-shot one for pistols. I don't remember. I know that there's the frost one for primaries, which is really strong, but obviously it doesn't have the damage on it. Okay, so it's just dexterity and flare, so it's definitely like a real bug. But if we looked, like, you could put Innovate on. Innovate's really good in concept, but obviously it doesn't have the fucking 480% damage buff on it, which is insane, so you don't use it. Cascadia accuracy is interesting, but like, I don't want to roll. Overshield crit chance is cool, but we're not using overshields. We're not buffing ally warframes. On hitting enemies afflicted by 10 stacks of radiation, deal 180% of the hit damage to enemies within 7 meters. That's really fucking cool. It's not good for this weapon, but that's really fucking cool. Gain overguard for no. On status effect, 24% chance to trigger a second random status effect. That, like that, right? Wait a second, can we just do that? Because Galva shot, you wouldn't do it on the compressor. But Galva shot is uncapped damage buff, right? So, all you'd have to do is fire enough shots into a dude. That's 480% damage, right? That's cool. That's interesting. But that's 120 per status type. And if I'm doing status every shot, that's pretty good. Encumber's good combo for compressor. No, it wouldn't be, because radial attacks aren't affected by Galva Shot, because it's direct damage. And so you're only buffing the fucking 92 with your Galva Shot damage. And that's bad, so you'd have to run like fucking Hornet Strike or something. And who the fuck wants to slot Hornet Strike in the big 26? Voltage. This is what I was thinking of. It's just like big multi-shot. That's 120% multi-shot. Side effect of reload speed, I guess. Not necessary. Shiver, that's really cool too. You could just use Shiver anyway. Oh, wait a second. How expensive is secondary Shiver? Shidder. I'm a bit of a shitter myself. Let's see, maxed secondary Shiver is like 130 plat. That's in budget. At any given moment. That's a really cool mod. I could just put that on this now. I could sub... I don't want to sub Prime Teeter Charge, let's be honest. It's like the best one in the game. You get the idea though, right? Is there a Prime... Let me Google something. Warframe pistol mods. Pistol mods. Sort by name. Primed. So we've got Primed Convulsion, which is the Elec one, obviously. Fulmination, which we should probably play on this. Probably in this slot here. But unfortunately it's depolarity, so fuck me, I guess. Then, obviously Pistol Gambit and Target Cracker. Then it's Quick Draw and Slip Magazine. Ugh. Cold. So it's just Deep Freeze and Frostbite and Ice Storm. For cold. And a Frostbite, right? Yeah. So technically, because the gun does viral anyway, we could do like gas cold. I wouldn't want to do gas cold. We couldn't do blast cold. It could be magnetic cold. But like, what the fuck does mag do to anything? But not having Koro means you wouldn't be armor stripping, and that feels really sad. Maybe secondary Shiver's less good than I thought it was. No, I think I know when I'd use it. I think I worked it out. How do you get the Prime mods? He's around. I'll show you how you get Prime mods. So, this is very important. He comes every other week. He's marked on the map by this icon. His name's Barakiter. You've probably seen him. I want to go to 69. Drink. I haven't looked at what he's got. So he appears every other weekend in a random relay. And he sells his shit. He uses ducats as currency. Also, these are some really good mods. You need this right now. This is cool. This is like the best mod in the game. Maybe not the single best one, but one of. The fuck is this? Oh, that's the Make the Child Laugh one. I know that one. Ignis Wraith, my beloved. You get Enos and hair. Yeah, and so you just have to like trade in a bunch of your old Prime shit and get yourself ducats. So like I could just do, say I wanted to put all of this in. I don't, I'm not gonna press yes. But like that's six, my fucking big ass head's in the way. 615 ducats. Which would be enough for a thing. What are you actually selling? Prime Charge Shell's actually crazy, I might pick that up. I don't really want melee weapons. I don't really want any of this junk. I should probably get the Sons of Enos blueprint. So I need to get... what was that, 400? I think? Just sell some of this junk. The things I have... wait, no, I sell one of these. Sell 2 of those. Sell 2 of these. I don't know if any of this is vaulted or worth anything or whatever, but like... I don't need it. Wait, I can't sell all those Broncos. I need to sell... I can only sell 1 actually, because you need 3 Broncos. I don't want Baruch Prime. No one gives a shit about Baruch. I own Nyx Prime. I don't need that. I don't want any of the melee shit. I can go to all that. Is that... enough? Probably. Then... I want this. And I want this. Fuck. I didn't get enough ducats. How much is Shell Shock on market? Shell Shock. 28 plat. I probably should just sell for the ducks. I like the idea of the Epitaph Prime. I will farm up a Bratton Prime myself. I don't give a shit about the farming. Buy surplus for Signa? What does this mean? In a language that I speak. I kind of want the Shade Prime. Because that's Mastery. Sell this. I don't know what the fuck the Trumnet is, but I don't want it. Sell that stuff. Then, yeah, that's enough. Signa. I don't see any Signa. I see Sandana. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? I wasn't looking at this. Exactly 1 item of unlabeled surplus inventory sold sight unseen, 1 per customer. Possible rewards, a bunch of shit. Okay. It's a loot box. Resource drop chance booster. Okay. That's new. Anyway, sell me Shell Shock and sell me Sands of Enos.
Some might say there's a better use for these ducats, but I say, why should the order
Shut up, Burrow. Stop talking. So, I'm going to get a secondary with a good build on it, rather than the shit-ass build on my compressor because it's got a thing in a depolarity slot that it shouldn't. Let's look at my Brack, because that's the best gun. So, the Brack's really simple. I built it for crit. I do crit damage. So I put the crit mods on it. Welcome back, dear. I hope you had a good whatever you did. These are the crit mods. I then put the things that make it do damage. So I put Secondary Merciless, because I'm not head-shitting with that, correct. And I didn't put Cascadia Flare, because they do the same buff. Quick count. Actually don't, wait a second. Is that different? That's 360. Did Cascadia Flare get buffed? Holy shit! What the fuck? Huh. This is 480. And this is 360. How interesting. Maybe I'll use Cascadia Flare now then. But yeah, either way, you put a damage arcane in her. Either Merciless or Flare. They're the ones that bring me joy and they're the simple ones. So because I put Merciless in there, we don't want to use Hornet Strike because they're the same multiplier. All of Warframe is about multiplying different numbers together. Crit chance multiplies your final number at the end by this number. So this number needs to get big. Percent damage from something like Merciless multiplies all of these numbers together to get this number. Well, I mean, technically it multiplies each of them individually, right? And then they're added up to get this number. Multi-shot multiplies all of this together. So if you crit, if you don't crit, if you status, if you don't status, it takes all of that and then multiplies it at the end. So multi-shot is really good once all these numbers are big. And then your elements, they take these three numbers, and a percentage of that becomes that element. So it adds these two numbers, which is 60 and 165. You've got 225% of these numbers as this number, because we added them to make corrosive. And then you've got 165% of these numbers as this number. So it wraps all those up, adds your Merciless, and then if you crit, it multiplies it. Then if you multi-shot, that's another multiplier. If you just did damage, so if we just took Galva Shot, because bear in mind Galva Shot and Merciless are the same thing. So if we have 400% from Merciless and 400% from Galva Shot, we're getting 800%. We're not getting 400 multiplied by 400. Whereas with this one, we're getting 60 multiplied by the 400, which is fucking massive. God, I love apple pie. Apple pie's so good. God, that brings me joy. And that's why Galva Diffusion is here. It's like the best mod. Oh, and then all of it is again multiplied by how many bullets you fire per second, which is why the lethal turns here. And the most important thing that you could possibly do is not just look at your gun. Your gun is cool. Your gun is great. This gun does kill things on its own. It doesn't need synergy. But what's going to make it better? What's going to make it way better? A mod that says 120% fire rate. Or a mod that says 45% crit chance. Or another mod that says 45% fire rate. These are all things to bear in mind when you're modding a gun. You need to mod it for the thing you're actually using it for. What if this said 258% damage vulnerability on enemies hit by it? Then that's another multiplier that goes on top of your gun. It's all about synergy through your entire kit, not just the gun. It's why I like Nova and Mirage and Ember and Nyx and Araxia so much. And to some degree, Zephyr. That if we look at Nova, we've got Raw Multiplier, we've got Molecular Prime Multiplier. These add together, you shoot the antimatter drop, and that multiplies it even further. It's just so good. I am dying. We're gonna have a quick rat break. And I'm gonna get a drink, and then we're gonna do a little bit more mission. Don't die, chat. My rat break screen is still broken. Good luck. That's not actually that broken. The button worked. So actually, if I just fix this... Move that down. There we go. Fixed it. Rat break. Back in a moment. Gah. BGM, please. BGM, I beg of you. BGM. I'm pressing the BGM button. Fuck. Nah, brokey. I need to work out what the fuck is wrong with my stream deck, because that's bad. That's like completely non-functional. I am impressed. Oh my god, and that one broke it too, okay. Give it a second. There we go. Back to the video game. I love this song. Stream decadent, honestly. God fucking damn it. We haven't brought Ember anywhere in like forever. We have to murder the big man. Still. I could bring Mirage. I haven't brought Mirage anywhere in years at this point. Let's go for an old classic, shall we? Tonkor and bring something special for single target. Bring the Brack. Brack's fine. Tonkor. Oh, here's another thing. You gotta look at the gun itself, right? When you're modding. So, Tonkor does 957 damage with its hit the enemy, and 6,000 with its radial attack. So Galva Aptitude is dog water. It's actually awful. So I just use the Serration. It's just fine to use the Serration in that slot. It's not great, but it's better than using no damage at all, because this doesn't function. There's probably something else you can use nowadays, but what the fuck's my damage doing? Why is mine doing radiation? It's because it's radiation. Never mind. You get the point. Back to Holvania, that's what I'm doing. God damn. Hello. Chat, it's been 3 hours. Chat, you know what that means. That means I get hiccups. My brain explodes. It's fine. It means you should join the Discord. That's what it means. I can't believe this. In the Discord, I say the stupid shit. You get stream notifications. You get schedules. You get all these kinds of things. And they're things you want. That is all. It's exclusively a good thing for you. What do you have to lose? You're not already in too many Discord servers. Let's be real. You were gonna join another one anyway. And if you're maxed out on Discord servers, you've got at least one you can leave. Let's be completely honest. You don't need 500 or however many Discord bullets you have. It's probably not 500, it's probably like 100 singular. But you know what I mean. What the fuck are my abilities? Wait a second, I've got Empower. Empower is a sick ability. Huh. Oh, Tonka Inside is not gonna be fun. Where the fuck is this? Oh, I'll do the mission first. Gun. 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 Let's not be too close to Tekrot Scuzzy. She just does an insane amount of damage. This Warframe is stupid. Ow. Yeah, I really need to get myself a Prime Shot fitted. Unfortunately, you can't just get one. You just... Oh my fuck... Fuck you, it's Brack time. I don't give a shit. Single shit, not given. I think that means they probably want to bring, like, the Nuka in the secondary slot, and then the Comb in the front slot. Just for single target. This becomes so good for single target. Like the Brack, obviously. Empower this. Empower this. I think it's insane that Mirage just gets a 5 times final damage mult on the end. That's so stupid. 5 times. Like, all that modding you do, yeah, times by 5 at the end. Not 2. 2 would be insane. 5. You can't tell that these are level 250 Steel Path enemies. You just, they just die. They perish. Scream's stupid. Scream's insane. They made this so long ago, and she is still relevant. Because it turns out, multiplying the damage of your gun multiplies the power creep of your gun. I don't think she's any better than the day she was made. I think she's just always done this, except the guns that she's doing it with have got better. It's insane. I love her. She's so pretty too. I think by design, in terms of design, Mirage Prime is like, maybe top 3 Warframes for me. She's just so pretty. Where is... Oh, there you are. I have stacks, fuck. Got a stack. Hello, that's a stack. Perish. I fucking missed all of those. Crazy that 5 times multiplier is not doing as much as the insane shit that Ureli does. Ureli's a broken fucking Warframe. I don't know. That's not a fill out the world hole. Let's fucking go. Thank you, game. I was expecting it to just dump me out of the hole. What other things could I subsume on Mirage, I wonder? Maybe armor strap? I don't need armor strap. I don't need damage. I hate to say nourish again, but it would give me access to viral, and that is a good thing. I don't know. Maybe. I'll think about it. I'm gonna kill this fucking K-pop star, by the way. I have 39 minutes before I have to end stream. I'm going to kill this K-pop dude before the end of those 39 minutes. I don't care. We are speedrunning these missions until we find the one mod that the game has refused to give me. I was just using for blue whips. Give me that. Where is the blue? Where is the blue? Where's the blue. Where's the blue? The blue, where is that?
Seek out Kalina.
Chat, have you seen a blue? I don't hear a blue. I don't see a blue. Is the blue real? I feel like we're too far away to see the blue now. Where would it be? If I was a blue, and I was hiding from my favorite live streamer, Otome Lulu, where would I blue? Here at. There it is. Nice! Congratulations on your Prime stuff. I'm glad I'm your favorite Warframe streamer. Also, it's fine if you don't think I'm your favorite streamer yet. Everyone will find out eventually, right? Like, I can't expect everyone to be omniscient and omnipresent and all these omni things. Like, it's fine. You'll work it out.
It's done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask someone else to find you on the side. Remember, the tech
I heard...
evolves quickly, and your next battle will be
Oh god, who was that? I think it was Dota 2 PowerPoints. Say that to play mid lane in Dota 2, you need to treat yourself like you are God's gift on Earth, and you are the best mid laner who has ever lived. I think it's the same with live streaming. I think you need to, internally at least, have the ego of, I am the best live streamer that exists on the planet, and all it's gonna take is people noticing that I'm the best live streamer on the planet before I become the biggest live streamer on the planet. I think that's like the best way to avoid shit like imposter syndrome. Well, I think that you can't be your own favorite streamer, right? Like, I'm not my favorite streamer. Inugami Korone is my favorite streamer. I don't watch my streams. I'm not in chat. So I don't get the experience.
A formidable effort.
And then, like, as a close second, it's Northern Light.
Next time.
So... I think I'm the only person in the world that has that excuse, though, so you know. Yeah, like, even if I did do VOD reviews of... I just said you the word VOD reviews. Fuck off, Lulu. It's not a VOD review. You are a dumbass. If I watched my own VODs for, like, any reason, then I still wouldn't be, like, in chat experiencing it, so it wouldn't be as fun. If that makes sense. Like, I don't learn anything from myself. Because... I already knew the thing. Oh, Plasmax tip. Primed mods go 2 from the top. You don't need to level them up the whole way. It just doesn't fucking matter. 2 from the top. If you look at the difference, 135, 165, it is worth it eventually, but it's so fucking expensive. That's 30,000 endo to go fucking the last 2 ranks. It's just not worth it for the sheer cost. Bad. Plasmax, DM me the build. Send it to me on the video game. You can link it. There's a button for it.
It is harvest time. The crop, the
I think Grimoire's really good.
an evolving beast that consumes
The unique mods for Grimoire are so
resources
fucking strong.
during
Like,
gestation. Enough of them, and perhaps we can
I just don't think people use it properly.
Is prowling nearby.
The only, like, things I've heard about Grimoire is it's surprisingly mid, right? And I think if you're not using the synergies available to it, then yes, it is painfully mid. But it just abuses fire rate so well. It might be the best Ureli gun. You just shit fire rate out your entire arse. And also do some damage on it, so that your individual shots do damage. But you don't have to build it slightly differently than you would any other gun. Especially because of the unique mods for it. You can also build it as, like, the best support option for any frame that doesn't want to shoot the gun and just wants to do abilities. because of those unique mods. Mainly use it with the tone mod that gives you energy on alt fire hit. Yeah, exactly, right? But if you're playing like Protea, who doesn't want to shoot the gun a single time, then you can just have it strip armor for you. Or you can have it generate energy in an emergency or whatever. Like Mesa, for example, can do that same thing.
Thyroid glands. Leaking, saturated with hormones,
Whereas,
a sure sign, a
if you bring it for like an Ember or a Mirage, I think it's really good on Mirage, by the way. Because of the radial attack, it's like a peak Mirage weapon. But I should probably finish modding it, because I know we got a little bit through modding the Grimoire. I don't think I ever finished it, though. I think I might have bought the special mods for it, too. I don't remember. Anyway. There's just a lot you can do with that. And I really like it. But also, I think that build diversity is like what makes Warframe Warframe. So when you build one good gun, it shouldn't be, oh sick, I have my one good gun, I'm done, I don't need to build another gun now. It's sick, I can use this one good gun to farm another really good gun. It's what I did with the Baza. I got the Baza and I went, oh shit, this is a good gun. Let's use it to farm another good gun. And I went and farmed up like a, I think it was the Brack actually. My first Kuva weapon. And then I used the Brack and I farmed up like the Tonkor or the Comb or something. Can I get stacks, please? This is not as good damage as the Brack was. That's really sad. Probably because this just isn't as good a build as my Brack. Also, I'm missing half my fucking shots. That is not helping. Am I gonna out of ammo myself? This is not great. 8 stacks before he runs the fuck away. Okay. Reload and shoot the guy. Okay, it was just a stack issue, never mind. I do fine damage.
On the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again.
I think the tech skin's really cool. I love weapon skins that actually, like, change the vibe of the gun. What the fuck? Because a lot of weapon skins in games are just the gun but with different paint on it. Whereas that completely changes the way that the gun feels vibes-wise. Which I really like. 8 stacks. I think stack singular's probably fine. Just to finish it off. Come on. Perish, please. Oh, no. I got it. And we're fine.
It is done.
Plasmax, you haven't sent me the build yet. Plasmax, send them to me. Do it now. There's a link build button when you DM someone. And it means I can click on it and look at the modern chat. Oh my god, the protocol skins are so good. I really like the Mesa Deluxe pistol skin. If I had any want to play Mesa, then I would get the Mesa Deluxe for the skin. Unfortunately, not for the pistol skin. Unfortunately, I don't want to play Mesa. Can I get the right fucking mod, please? Oh my god. We actually might not kill Jung Kook today. By the way, Plasmax, the button to link build is in the upgrade screen. It's this one up here. Link in chat. And then you just click it. And then it means I can click it. And see. That is my username. You should type /whisper. It's just... Is it just /whisper? Oh, you sent a friend request. Okay. Me, communication and friends. And pending, and Plasmax, and accept friend. And drink. Mm. Right. Oh! What do we use to keep doing this? Because my guns just aren't doing shit with Mirage. I could put together that Grimoire build, actually. Yeah, I never put any former into the Grimoire. So just like this for the moment. So problem number 1 is that using the Axomati. It did work. So the Axomati does shit all damage. It's alright, it's like a minigun. So it ramps up and shut. Issue number 2. This is a gun with 24 crit, which is a pretty good number for crit. I'm not gonna shit talk 24 crit. That's a completely acceptable gun. And you haven't put crit mods on it. You've got Carnus Stinger. Magnetic Might for crit damage, which is alright, but you've not got your crit chance, so it doesn't matter in the first place. Galva Diffusion is good. Galva Shot is good. Gunslinger. Unfortunately, there are a couple of mods that are a straight upgrade to Gunslinger. And that means that Gunslinger is really quite bad. Lethal Torrent. Lethal Torrent says multi-shot on it. That's pretty good. If you need fire rate, it's Lethal Torrent. You probably don't need more fire rate than that. Unfortunately, you actually do, and you need Amalgam Furex Body Count, the best mod in the game. This is not a joke. I think that the single best weapon mod in the game is Amalgam Furex Body Count. Because it goes on your melee weapon and affects your secondary weapon. It's really fucking good. The alternative, if you're not using a secondary, is Amalgam Ripka's True Steel, which is shotgun reload speed, which again, mod on your melee weapon, affects your gun. Very, very good. Or if you really, really don't want to use a gun, you have Amalgam Die Q Target Acquired, which is Lifesteal for Nikanas, which is a weapon that affects your melee weapon on your primary weapon. It's very, very good. It's just an extra mod slot at no price. They just dropped from shit on Jupiter as well. I think it's the Rapala list boss fight. I might be completely wrong, but I think that's where it comes from. Issue number 2, if I move my big ass forehead. There's a missing hole. This is really, really important. This is where your damage comes from. You can drop the Hornet Strike, and instead of the Hornet Strike, you can go Secondary Merciless, or Cascadia Flare, or if you're that way inclined, you can go for, like, I don't know, Secondary Deadhead, if it's like a Lex or some shit. Move my big ass forehead back. There are, I think, 2 good ways to get an Arcane Adapter. One of them is just Steel Essence, right? Kill, like, a couple of dudes of Acolytes and Steel Path and just get one. They're not that hard to kill. You can kill them without the Arcane Adapter, you just need a good gun, like a Kuva something. Or even if you've not got a Kuva, use something like a Barza. The Barza's really strong. A few of the dojo weapons are just really, really good. So this is bad, right? Let me teach you about the difference between elemental bonuses and IPS bonuses. So IPS stands for Impact, Puncture, Slash. If you do an IPS bonus, it gives you a bonus to that damage based on that damage. So this gives you 60% of 9 as a bonus. Right? Whereas Magnetic Might is magnetic damage, so it gives you 60% of all 3 of your IPSs added together. Which is why despite this being a 60% buff and starting with 0, and this being a 60% buff and starting with 9, this number is good. And bear in mind, this number is also affected by, like, this shit. So, what you want to be doing is ignoring anything that says the word slash on it. Ignoring anything that says the word fire rate on it, on its own. And ignoring galvanized fucking crosshairs. What is this mod? I don't think this mod's real, chat. I've seen people use this mod. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's ever been good outside of, like, sniper rifles and shit like the Lex. I think if you're hitting headshots, you can just put your regular crit chance mods on. Right? You don't need a Galva crosshair. Because you have to be holding down right click, or it doesn't give you any crit bonus. Bear in mind, right? I don't know what Galva Crosshair maxes out at, but Prime Target Cracker is already 187. That's completely fine. It technically can go higher if you want to hold down right click and hit 1,000,000 headshots. But you gotta hit so many headshots, and they gotta be kills as well. Like, headshot to activate the basic thing, and then I just can't stand it. I know technically it's fine, right? Very technically, you could use it and see success if you wanted to do that. But life is so much simpler if you just perform physical combat. Just put it there. You could even put them both if you really want to. Also, for explosive weapons like the Grimoire, you're just not doing that. Like, you'll get the headshot hit if you land the shot, but radio attacks don't headshot anymore. They used to, like, quite some time ago, but it just won't do anything for these. Anyway, let's go back here, and let's look at the final thing I wanted to bring up, which is damage type. You're doing magnetic damage. Magnetic damage, as a proc, does fucking nothing. It puts an elect proc on things, which is, I guess, alright. But that's only when you break a shield with it. And after that, all it's doing is extra damage to shield and overguard. You don't need that. What you need is the best damage type in the whole game. Heat. 50% armor reduction. Half of it. Whoops. There it goes. Half your armor's gone. Alternatively, corrosive. Whoops. 80% of your armor. There it goes. Or a favorite of mine. I don't use it very much, but it comes up. Viral. Whoops. 3 times damage multiplier. Only works on health, but still really, really strong. Bonus points go to Blast. 30% of base damage after 1.5 seconds as an explosion. At 10 stacks. Or death. Stacks deal the damage simultaneously to enemies within 5 meters and stagger them. So all of a sudden, your single target big gun, which overkills a guy by like 7 million damage, 30% of that is going to everybody else. Really, really strong. Mainly, you're looking at the proc and what the proc does compared to, like, damage efficacy against targets. Sometimes you look at that, but, like, you don't really care. There are so many options. Also, like, depending on what frame you're using, you'll do different things. Like, Ember over here. Ember really likes a Cascadia Flare. Because you've got the heat damage that the gun does, and then sorry, whoops. Is that 234% extra damage in fire from Fireball Frenzy? You're bulky and have lost your abs. Let's fucking go. That means you're doing. That means good. That means that they'll come back stronger. Harder, better, faster, and stronger at the end. Stream going very well. Stream seemed to end. Stream gonna end in like less than 18 minutes because I need to not get a noise complaint. Let's bring out Ember. No, actually let's bring out Ureli. I want to show off the... not press it, the Grimoire. Let's give it a former. And put it in there. Oh, my heated charge fell off. That's important. So they can back at the XMRT. Ah, so you fall into another trap. This is like the worst one in the game. You don't need mag capacity unless you're specifically using a weapon with 1 or 2 ammo. Same with Ice Storm. Viral's cool, I respect it. But more important, another lesson that I'm going to teach is that points in a mod are way more important than extra mods. So if you look at my Grimoire, notice that I'm going to settle for this, right? I actually won't because I'm using Cascade of Flare, but... I might just go for Raw Heat. Oh no, it's a Lek base. Wait a second. Shit. How do I resolve this? Probably this, and then we go... Scorch and... Jolt and Pistol Pestilence. And then... maybe Hornet Strike. Let's do it. Go 2 from the top. So, if we go back to it... Barrel Diffusion to... replace the magazine. You can't have Barrel Diffusion and Galva Diffusion because they're the same mod. This is just a different version of Barrel Diffusion. Now what you want to do is just like take this off and put the 2 points into something. So you could upgrade your Hornet Strike twice, you could upgrade your Galva Shot twice. You could upgrade your Target Cracker a little bit. In fact, I'd argue probably what you want to do is take out the Split Magazine and the Target Cracker and just upgrade the Shot. And the Hornet Strike and the Ice Storm. Because 10% is fucking nothing, right? And that's for 4 points. Whereas if you look at Ice Storm, that's going to go to like, I think, 45. From experience, just go along with it, you won't win. Women will just go. I don't know what this means. Help. Help. Those are real words. I promise. I have a lot of space in there, actually. Wait a second. If I do this, I have 9. Put crit chance in there. Do I have 1 crit chance in there? It's probably good. Wait, what am I talking about? I want Lethal Torrent. Let's go Lethal Torrent, and then let's go here. There we go. Increase to 40. Yeah, that's just good. I already need the former, holy shit. How did I not realize that? Anyway, Umbral, Intensify, and Hair. Oh wait, I already put a former in here. Wait a second, I'm stupid. That's why she needs a former, because she's a fucking rank 14. Why am I going to say? We can do the bounty on normal this time because all my stuff is formatted. But the point should explain itself. God, I love this Warframe. She's so cool. I love you, Ellie. Can I please get the mod? I would love to get the mod. Gun. Hello, Kalimos. Trigger you. Go downstairs.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl.
I will fight everything first, yeah. Why not?
Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline.
Can I, please, do the mission? Curly Mace, thank you.
Tech rot
Spin,
fragments.
get on the hoverboard,
Take them to
find an
pieces.
enemy, hit it with C-Snats, use Grimoire. I think he probably could have gotten away with Steel Path, honestly. This gun's fucking stupid. Not having Fulmination kind of sucks. Also, shaky fucking screen. Take that off. Shake. Thank you. Fucking alt fire, work.
She's recovering, but you need to protect
Oh my god. I'm working on Eleanor. Shut up. Oh, also, this is without any of the unique Grimoire mods, which I probably should have looked at whether I own any. I thought I bought one, but I didn't have it equipped, so maybe I didn't. I thought about buying one at the very least. So shout out to standing in the mechanic and dying, and not taking any damage, because fucking... You're already stupid. That's good damage. Hollers! Why are they called hollers? I'm never gonna get over hollers. That's such a stupid name. I guess they are Hovania dollars. That is, like, literally what they are. I don't know why you do that, though. Yeah, not having to reload with Ureli's insane fire rate is broken. Also, I don't think I put Lethal Torrent on this. I meant to. Obviously, I meant to. But... I think I did. I may be stupid. So we do against the big guy. Let's spin. Let's refresh Marilena Guardian. Because it's fallen off. There it is. Let's get some stats. Perfect. No, mind, there are no enemies here. I mean, no guy. Enemies everywhere. Enemies everywhere! Holy shit, enemies everywhere lives rent free in my head. Enemy is everywhere from Mass Effect. Mass Effect 1. That's good damage. Not great, but like, all things considered, I have like 3 extra mod slots, and I'm not armor stripping, I'm not doing anything. We take those.
It's been broken. Harvest it.
Not that that thing has any armor strap. But you know what I mean. Yeah, so all IPS damage does is it increases the chance of you getting that proc.
Appendage of the sprawling tech rot mass.
So like the only time that the, for instance, slash mod was good is when you're trying to build for specifically slash procs on a slash heavy weapon. So like, the really old classic would be the Atarax, like way before me. You would just press slide attack and do slash procs. I actually don't know what the procs do now. I know they used to do the IPS procs, but I think they changed puncture and impact. I think the impact might be damage vulnerability or something. I'm gonna read them after those. Can I read it here? No, fuck. Fuck. Oh, plus Max, you can also get arcane adapters from... Fuck, where is that? I think it might be Duviri. You can get arcane adapters from. I didn't pick up the blue. Where's the blue? It's one of the side game modes. I just should find the blue. You don't technically need to do Steel Path for them. You should, because they're basically free. But if for some reason you're terrified of Steel Path, then you don't have to. It's just recommended. It's something we've done recently. Because I saw it in the
It is done.
Rewards.
Extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the
Yeah,
next
Steel Path, I think for
Remember,
people just starting Steel Path, the problem is survivability.
be harder still.
What frames do you have? Because your rally's, like, insane for Steel Path. Then I recommend shit like... Ember's a bit risky at first, because you probably should have the adaptation. Because if you don't, then it's, like, you've got to be really careful with your flame armor. But you could use Ember. Invis frames are really good, because they just don't shoot you. So if you've got a Loki, if you've got an Ashe, if you've got an Ivara, any of those ones... they're really good. Rhino's the classic for a reason though, right? Like... big armor, don't die. What more do you want? And he's got the offenses to back it up. War is such a good ability. Oh, Zephyr! I think Zephyr's probably the best. For a newer player trying to pick up Steel Path, I think that Zephyr's the best one. You take 0 damage with Zephyr. Exactly 0 from ranged attacks. You just don't. And you have Shield Gate to catch any AoE. So, like... if you look... Oops. I didn't put any survivability on it. I put a little bit of range so that I could catch, like, defense targets with Turbulence. Is Turbulence this one, right? Yeah, it is. But then everything else is just duration strength. It's duration and strength for Raw, and optionally for the augment for Air Burst. Also, duration has the side effect of making Tailwind really fast. Zephyr's just from Dojo as well, so really easy to get. What other frames do I own that I could suggest? Jaya's just a broken frame. If you own Jaya, use Jaya. Nyx is broken in her own ways. I wouldn't recommend it. She's funny though. Yureti, obviously, I think she's the best Warframe in the game. I just think people don't notice because she's buggy as shit. Which is why she's not the best Warframe in the game. But I think she is, but she's buggy as shit. She's Polybot Gal. So the reason I don't recommend Nyx is because the only way to make her good in Steel Path is using Assimilate. Because the point of the build is infinite Absorb. And in Absorb, you do nothing without Assimilate. Oh yeah, Nesha's got huge DR on him as well. I forgot Nesha was real. But so like, I'm using Assimilate so that I can move. And then Psychic Bolts is... what's it called? Is Armor Strap. Mind Control is real. Chaos is funny. Don't click this. But the important thing is that you're completely immune to damage with Absorb. But you need shit like Prime Continuity or something else to really, really increase that duration. Otherwise you're just gonna run out of energy. And it's not good, right? Important thing to say, it's not good. You have to also use something like Sharpshooter to generate energy. Because you're not killing enemies faster to make them drop enough energy. So I'm using Sharpshooter. Maybe if you subsumed Nourish. Maybe. It would be good. Let's bring Ember. Oh no, I did put Lethal Torrent on. Let's fucking go. Also, Plasmax, realistically, just get an adaptation. Like, every frame is usable with adaptation Aegis. I use Aegis because I like it. But you can also use Grace. If you're health-minded. Like, any frame with more than 0 shield, I just play Prime Direction, Adaptation, Arcane Aegis, and you just win the game. You don't die anymore. You can die. You won't. It's pretty good primary. Let's bring... Jingoes. Where am I going? Where are my legs? Give me this again. How many times have we run this damn mission and not got the right mod? Oh my god, I'm gonna buy one at some point. Like, this is awful.
It is harvest time. Your crop?
I-
Tech crop legasite. An evolving beast.
I could buy
that
5.
consumes untold resources
And then never need to
digest
do this again.
production. Harvest enough of them, and perhaps we can.
I
get
might
some
do
more
that.
tech crop. Kalimos is
I've definitely had worse ideas. I've just hit a thing.
Guide you to your target.
I maybe... Just throw the fucking bike, Lily. You don't need that.
Kalimos will have the legasite's trail soon.
Awful.
Ensure her safety.
Give me... Orange. Give... Orange. Me give orange me. Give orange. Eat. Give eat orange is somewhere in there. I will get it right one day. I really will. That is a promise. Where's the blue? Probably not her. Maybe it's her. I don't hear it though. No, it's on the other way. Show me the blue. In here. Up here. No. Green. I'll take a green. That's free. I don't hear the blue. Where is the blue? It's not this way. Am I stupid? I'm listening and everything. I hear another thing. Oh, I know what I hear. It's in here. It's not what I'm looking for, but there is a thing up here. It's one of these, yeah. God. Where's the blue? Why can I hear shit like that? But not the blue. It's awful. Stop making awful sounds at me. I hear shit, but that's not There it is. Know what your favorite local streamer is streaming. Hi, Twink. How's it going? How's life? What's on? Etc, etc. I should have stopped streaming already, by the way. I need to wrap it up relatively quickly because I don't want a fucking noise complaint. Also, I need to not explode my fucking throat. Because I will. Also, Twinkie, you're completely correct. How did you guess such? I didn't even turn on emulation. What the fuck is wrong with me? Raw and that.
Rally to her side while she recovers.
And kill this dude. I'm doing that. I can't be fucked. Perish. Gun. I like this gun. This gun's pretty good. Allot. Allot is not a real word. A and lot are two different words. Fight me. I'm glad I could be helpful. And I hope that part of being helpful is teaching you that allot is not one word. The next time, I say the next time, every single time I think from now on, that I see the word allot in chat, or just anywhere, I'm gonna say allot. Because that's what it is. You've typed the word allot. Who is allot? The hacker known as allot. Wow. Didn't notice me. Gun. Legasite, my beloved.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey.
Twink update.
Down and drain it.
One of your friends confessed love to another of your friends. Good start. Got rejected. It happens. It'd be like that sometimes. Proceeded to push their luck. Ugh, that's not good. That's not... no. Making flirty jokes and me going forward. Fuck off. Don't do that. Ruining their reputation, as expected. Nice. Good job. Really good job. Why have you considered not doing that? So, chat, we also, bear in mind, a little over 2 weeks ago they asked you out first. Oh, no. No, okay, so that's not bad human being. That's human being with a problem with, like, understanding what a relationship is and, like,
It's trying to run.
how
Stop it.
people and attraction work, and my BGM's broken, so this seems really serious. It's not. But, like, that's a person with problems that needs to go to therapy. Or, alternatively, just need to, like, make this mistake and learn from it.
It's been broken. Harvested.
But realistically, it's probably that they have some deeper seated problems. I think y'all's a good word. Because it is a conjugation, it's an intentional conjugation of the words you and all, and that's good. Conjugations are a real language thing, whereas putting two words together is not. It's like any more. Any more is not one word. There are two words there. Any and more. There is a space between them because they are two individual words.
Will you oblige?
I need to fix the BGM. Chat, what's BGM? This is BGM. Fucking Stream Deck. I love my Stream Deck. This is fine. It's Christmas. Chat, how does it feel to be Christmas again? I love Christmas. Isn't this your favorite time of the year? Damn. I wish it could be Christmas every day of the year. It's a shame that it's not, and it's only this time of year that Christmas happens, huh? Oh well. I'll make the most of it while it's still around. Twink, I can't believe you didn't show up for the Warframe stream when you could play with your favorite streamer, Ultimate Lulu. As one of Lulu's members, you can appear in Lulu's streams. Especially Warframe streams, you're allowed to just join. You can just press the join button. Fuck off, game. Oh my god. I'm gonna look at my Parazon mods and just cry about the mods we got. We got 2 of these ones, 4 of these ones, 4 of these ones, 1 of these ones, 7 of these ones, and 4 of these ones. What we don't fucking have is this. And 1 of these ones. This fucking thing. This creature. I'm gonna commit a murder on this creature right here. No, in fact, wait, which one? Is that the one? I think that's the one. I think that's the one that's trying to fight me. So I'm gonna commit a murder on this man. Anyway, chat. I'm actually supposed to go back to this screen because I need to fucking end stream because, like, not only is my throat gonna explode, but I'm gonna get a noise complaint. One more gamer, Lulu, please, head. It's been 4 hours. I'm sorry, Twink. I need to rest. I'm not allowed to stream later than this. It is bad. I'm gonna say the funnies. I'm sorry, Twink. I'm very sorry. Maybe turn up to stream on time. Chat, I'm gonna say the funnies. Subscribe my channel, please. You get to see more of your favorite streamer, Ultimate Lulu. And if you're already subscribed, there's a bell. You can click it. It pings you when I go live. My BGM's gonna run out. I can't believe this. It's fucking looping. No, bad. That's even worse than it running out. I'm gonna play the end stream BGM. Chat. It's the end of the stream. Twink, I'm sorry. I will not be manipulated today into streaming more. I would love to. But unfortunately, I do need to, like, live and not die. Which means I'm going to. Thank everybody for coming. You can join tomorrow. It's less than... Leave it on that account. It's 16 hours until I stream. I'm gonna thank everybody for coming. I'm gonna thank everybody for watching. I'm gonna thank everybody for enjoying, because I know that... It's not that many hours, that's fine. That's an acceptable number. What's tomorrow? What did I schedule for tomorrow? I don't remember. Let me find schedule. Mecha Break, the good game. We will play it. Chat. Eat food. Drink water. Tell your loved ones you love them. Stay in school. Don't do drugs. And I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, chat. Eat beef quesadilla. Bye-bye! Fucking stream deck. Fucking stream deck. Fucking stream deck. Fucking stream deck. Awful creature. Awful thing. I'm going to murder whoever did this. It's not even my fault anymore. Good night, chat.